Yo everybody, it's Mitch. We are back playing some Pokemon Shield. I know it's been a little bit, but yeah, let's get to it. First thing that I want to do, let's do this job since it's been a couple of days. So clearly there's some jobs that, the jobs we've done are finished. Not surprising in the slightest. So we'll deal with jobs first. Hope everybody is having a great day. Sorry, it's been a little bit since I've experience. Let's level up. Give you 8,000 Poké Dollars. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. It's been a little bit, I know. I had some stuff going on, and honestly, I just went really hard for a while, so needed a slight break. But we're back at it. We are back at the grind. Exceptional job. Sweet. Experience. More rooms. Sunstone, nice. This is a random bunch. Pokemon came back from the job. They received experience points for helping out. Like, okay, so they did actually level up. Yeah, I gotta revive. Yeah, that one. I sent all the Pokemon of that type for a previous job. Sometimes that happens. Where you get two jobs that both require the same typing. It seems happier than they've ever been with the help of the Pokemon. Seems really max revive. Cool. Like steel types. Yeah, we didn't have that many of them. An exceptional job. Pokemon helped out with the job, but struggled a bit. Yeah, I just didn't have that many steals. Yeah, I struggled with the jobs that day. Pokemon came back from the job! Experience. Look for good work. 2 quick balls, nice, those are always handy. It's always nice to get balls. Although evolution stones are kind of the best to get. Oh yes, our top secret project. Right, keep doing. Okay, we did decent. 5 nuggets, holy crap, that was pretty good. Alright, before we get into these jobs, I always like to do this. Because now is the best. Now that I have all my Mons, now is the best time to do the lottery ID. Matches anything. Didn't get anything. Oof. Okay. That doesn't happen often. Oh, the Poke jobs. Let's send our Mons out on jobs, and then we'll start working on what we came for. The sole purpose of this job is to demonstrate the dangers of poison. Nothing more. Show us your best moves. I would imagine poison type. If that's not it, then I'm not sure. But I'm going to look it up just to be sure. I mean, maybe it's steel. Like, maybe. I mean, I highly doubt it. But it could be. I just want to make sure. Yeah, poison type. Okay, sweet. As I figured. We'll just search for some poison types. Female. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot. There we go. There's our button. Toxicroak. That thing. Coughing. Pile plume. Poisoner. Okay. Send Pokemon. Whole day. Always go whole day. Okay, next one. System engineers need to be able to tell exactly what customers want. Send us Pokemon that can read minds somehow. I would strongly suspect Psychic. Yeah, Psychic. If anyone's got any max raids, feel free to let me know. Got box 6, that's kind of good. Search. For psychic types. There we go, much faster this way. Sawtooth, oh yes, or Sakura the Espeon. Executor, Mine, Nucleus. They want a lot of them, so jobs have a tendency to chew through my Mons. You really need a lot of Mons to be able to do jobs. Claydol. Dr. Chungus, nice. Still only made it as far as box 7. I'm not even sure how many boxes I'm up to at this point. Send Pokemon. Whole day, always whole day. Best. It's a simple job of just keeping an eye out on our various networks. Please send us Pokemon that are good with different signals and wavelengths. I would imagine electric. Signals and wavelengths, yeah, that's definitely electric. Which makes sense. I mean, I got my degree in electrical engineering. Those are terms that are somewhat common, so makes sense. Checks out as far as I'm concerned. Pokemon. Need a lot of them. Keep our electrics. I'll put 3 Pikachu, including a Pikachu named Eevee. Pikachu. Okay. Looks like we're only able to get 28. That's surprising that I don't have that many electrics. Electric's a fairly common type. You would think it would be something I'd have more of. But I guess not. Interesting. Lycanroc and Dubwool. Just cuz. Just to fill out the register. Send them out. We would like to have really strong Pokemon come help us since we need to carry heavy books like dictionaries and what not. Almost certainly fighting. Let's see, RE8. Yeah, fighting. Yo, Dino Dog Dog, what is up? How's it going? Just doing setting up some jobs at the moment, and then once I'm done with that, we're gonna, whatchamajigger, we're gonna go try and get the judge function so I can actually start seeing what my IVs are, because that would be nice to have. How are you doing, Dino Dog Dog? Hope you're doing well. Galarian Farfetch. Sending out all our Mons. I don't think we've had fighting in a long time, which is probably why Toxicroak's fighting? Interesting. That I didn't know. 35 Riley. Some of these levels are kind of funny. Although then again in late game, like everything's level 60, so what you see in wild areas. Having crazy levels kind of makes sense. Pokemon. Okay. So far they've been doing okay with making sure I keep my types. Although with Electric I have to send 2 randoms. Any Pokemon that have strong arms are welcome. We need help plowing the fields. This is more fighting. Can't when I get 2 of the same type. Yeah, it's so annoying when you get 2 of the same type. Because, you know, you send all your Mons of that type out, and it's like, oh, well, we need them for this now. It's like, well, I sent them out already. Like, I have no fighting types. I literally sent all my fightings. I guess I got Hogdog there, but that's about it. So this job's just gonna fail because all my fighting types went to the other job. It's unfortunate when that happens. But yeah, I'm just gonna have to send random junk. And it happens. Full day. That's why I need more Mons, so that this stops happening. I can actually send a full team of fighting, instead of just random stuff that makes no sense. Help in the wild areas. We're looking to help water our plants from the sky. Flying type Pokemon, please feel free to apply. So I'm not even going to look that up. Obviously, it's flying type. Like, I mean, it says flying type. Like, pretty clear. I like it when it's clear like that. Corviknight, Noctowl, and Volby, and that other Corviknight. Our best queen. Yo! What's up, Rush? How's it going? Welcome back in. Doing some jobs at the moment, but once we finish with this, we will be working on the battle tower. And we're almost done with this. I think we have, what, one job left? Got all our birdos. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Okay. Let's see, I really want to emphasize how light and fluffy our products are. Please send fairy-type Pokemon. See, again, they're nice and tell me exactly which type they want. That's really handy for me. Because there's no guessing, I don't have to look it up. It's fairy-type, boom. Real easy to figure out. And I can just kind of scroll through for fairies. More Grims. Feed him. Sweet, so we got our fairies. Send Pokemon. Whole day. So we did okay. Our second fighting one we kind of weren't able to pull off. In the electric one, we only got 28 of 30, but aside from that, we did alright. Alright, so that takes care of jobs. Yeah, if anyone has max raids, let me know. And we can jump in on some of those. Because those are always fun. And they can help get my team up. Battle tower, I think it's here. Yeah. I don't. What's the place to the left? 'Cause I don't even know. So let's look into just what the heck is going on here. 'Cause I don't understand the battle tower. Thank you for coming. This is the battle tower. Can I help you with something? Tell me about this place. The battle tower is quite what it says on the tin. It's a place where you can have Pokemon battles. You can battle following the same rules as you might in ranked battles. If you win, you can earn rare candies in BP. You can use rental teams too, so no worries that you need a perfect team of your own to take part. Can I help you with something? Please select a battle format and the Pokemon you'd like to take part. Okay, so apparently we just need to do 6. I don't know if it's single or doubles that we have to do. If anybody knows, that'd be helpful. What sort of team would you like to take first? Then basic team, skill team, tough team, rain team, slow team. And basic team. That. Lend me this team. Yo, Vivian, how's it going? Good to see you in. Tell me about this team. This team is good for single battles. I'm trying to do the battle tower to get the judge function. I don't know whether I need to be doing single or double battles, or if it doesn't matter. Good doing the Soul Link right now. Nice, nice. How's your Soul Link going? What game are you playing, and how far are you at? Team is good for single battles. It's nice. It's a nice, simple team that's built around 3 Pokemon close to the heart of anyone in Galar. Take a good look, a good hard look at what types of Pokemon your opponent is sending out, then choose one of these great allies to send out yourself. Interested in this battle theme? Singles, I think. It's singles I gotta do? Okay. I rented a basic team. Doing good, only failed 2 encounters. She killed 2 encounters. Oof. That's rough. You're making it sound like she's the one messing up the Soul Link. That's not very nice. I almost killed the starters multiple times though. Fair, fair. Let's, I guess, just get started several times. I want to battle. I guess single battle. Okay, that's very similar to the team I have, but okay. Okay. I guess we'll just go with the starters. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. Apparently I need 6 wins though. Hopefully it's not a streak. I'm not like the rest of those youngsters you might have battled till now. You're literally my first opponent. Okay. I'm like, please don't let it be Cinderace. Because I think that thing's rock type. Okay, okay, we got Drum Beating, Wood Hammer, Superpower. This attack targets the greatest. The user attacks with the target with great power, however, this also lowers the attack and defense stats. Okay, that's so literally all our moves are super effective. Should probably stick with Stab. Yeah, I think we're better off with Drum Beating. I'm gonna play kind of safe. I have, wait, why did I not attack? Use your move! What? Okay, why did Rillaboom not attack? Like, why did I take 2 hits from this guy? That's super effective. I don't get it. Why my guy just decided not to attack that turn. Super effective, okay. So far this is not too difficult, other than I think he made me flinch or something. I can't think of any other reason why that was a problem. Let's drop the superpower. Undo her, okay. It's not a bad call. We're going to be lowering our stats. But at the same time, like, he's on almost nothing. Okay. Ow! With Sucker Punch? Sucker Punch is so weak! I am very confused here. Not gonna lie. These are so weird. So weird. Iron Head's the play, though. Ow! How is he doing so much with Sucker Punch of all moves? Since when is Sucker Punch that strong? Have his hidden ability? Dude, I am so confused. this rental team is... Yeah, but I have Sucker Punch on my main battle team. It hasn't been very good. Like, Inteleon has Sucker Punch. And it's been more of a pain than anything. I'm so confused. I mean, we won without having to use our last Pokemon. So that's one. Inteleon's a special attacker, not physical. That's true. Although their stats are pretty close. I guess we keep battling. I don't know why we would stop. I was out playing and I ended up wandering in here by mistake. Okay. That seems hard to believe. Leopard gets stab bonus for sacrifice. Okay. Shedinja, cute Eevee costume. It is indeed. No. Yeah, we're gonna need to switch Mons. Leading with Shedinja is kind of dumb. Not gonna lie. Like, Shedinja's not a leader. Like, Shedinja's one you keep in the back, and you save until, like, last. Like, I'm no expert in Pokemon battling, but I don't know why I was worried that he would not... That he would... When I saw his bar go down, that it wouldn't go down all the way. I really don't. Oh, man. She's sending Butterfree again? Okay. Oh, come on. I'm not a huge fan of this rental team, to be honest. HP. I mean, I don't see a lot of point in changing Mons at this stage, especially since we got two super effective moves. Even if we had a bad matchup, they're on their last Mon. Poison? Yeah, we'll go for the poison. If we get that, we just nullify anything they may have. So is this going to be win 2? Is that how that works? I'm hoping. I'm not entirely sure how it works for getting Judge Junction. I was hoping you'd let your guard down around a child. 2 BP, okay. Congratulations, you moved up the ranks. You're now rank 2. You've earned a reward for moving up through the ranks. Gained a rare candy, cool. Other items pocket. Earned another 3 BP. Good work in there. The battle tower is ready whenever you are. Okay. Oh, it's been so long. How was my rare candy situation? 39. And Charizard 7. Yeah, I need more before I'll take him to level 100. If anyone's got max raids, let me know, by the way. Can I help you with something? I guess we just keep battling. Got 2? Okay. I would, but Soul Link, that's fair. Should I stick with my same team of Rillaboom, Cinderace, and Inteleon? Or should I try and switch in some of these other guys? I mean, Gengar's interesting. And I didn't even D-max at all. Haxorus, Togekiss, they're not bad mons at all. But these three have some pretty solid coverage, I think. I haven't even used Inteleon at all. So we'll start with him. Just cuz, I guess. So we got 2 victories. I don't think it resets if we lose, from what I can tell. I'm here in my Jam Jams. Guess I'll battle in my Jam Jams. Hope your kid Penelope. These have been pretty easy so far, not gonna lie. Fairy type. Okay. Steel and poison are the ways to go. I don't have those with him. I'm not exactly at a disadvantage. It's a pretty neutral mix-up. Snipe shot. It's a neutral matchup. I don't know if switching would gain me enough to make it worth it. Cinderace would be the better call for this mon, but I just don't think that wasting a turn to switch in is really the way to go. If I had U-turn, I'd absolutely do it, but this guy doesn't have it. Ow! What the heck? Well, now that I'm hurt, I should be doing more damage. Yeah. My ability. Okay, this is proving difficult. How did he hit so hard? I have a steel move. And also I resist fairy, so I got that. Oh, I got poison too. Yeah, Cinderace, as I knew, would be the much better play. But I just didn't think it would be worth the swap in. So awesome. Okay, Cinderace is still the play for this, so no point in swapping. I don't know if Gunk Shot or Pyro Ball is the better call. 80? One's 90. That could burn, get him with poison. Pyro Ball is the stronger move. Making me waste my PP. Okay. Pyro Ball. Alright, Cinderace is turning this around pretty well. Frostmoth, okay. I have Iron Head and Pyro Ball. 100% accurate. It's less powerful, but it might make him flinch. Let's just D-max. It's one of those, I mean, why not, right? I don't see a reason not to D-max here. I don't think it's really necessary. Protect, okay. Smart play. Except for, I guess, my D-max went right through their protect. Okay, cool. I guess we win. Nice. So far, this has proven extremely easy. Nighty night. 2 BP. Yeah. Just battling kids. I can relax the best when I dressed up like a Pikachu. Okay, dude. For some reason, all the little boys are dressed up like Pikachu and all the little girls are dressed up like Eevee. I don't know why they decided to make that distinction, but it's something I've noticed that they've done. You'll know when you get the right amount as you see and fight Leon. Gotcha. And it doesn't reset, does it? So it goes from fighting a bunch of little kids to fighting Leon. That's definitely a change. Because so far it's literally just been a bunch of little kids. Ow. This is, a bit problematic. Leon heck is strong though. Yeah, I bet. It's Leon. Really? Now I lost my torrent. Great. Although I think I can still kill. And I'm not hurt enough to activate torrent yet. So that might be a win, maybe? And I just end up with Sweet Scent. Not sure what Sweet Scent does, but if you lose and do it again, it only counts total victory, so it doesn't mean that's sweet. That's perfect. Are we literally just spamming A for this fight? I think I just spammed A for this fight. I'm pretty sure I didn't change Mons and just used Snipe Shot. The first move. Oh, I guess there's one more. Okay. Well, that doesn't change anything. It's been easy. Okay. See, now Torrent would be helpful. If I had D-Max, I guess that would have gone through, but whatever. Hey Mitch, do you have a pet in your place? I do not. Why? Why do you ask? Guess being relaxed doesn't make me stronger. Yeah, probably not. You tend not to focus as much. No, rank 3. I don't know, just curious. Fair enough. Got another rare candy. Cool. 3 more BP. Good work in there. The battle tower is ready whenever you are. Okay. Won a battle. So I imagine this will be similar. So I want to save I want Inteleon for sure, because I think I'm gonna have to fight that Charizard. Actually, we'll go Cinderace. I'm just gonna stick with these 3 because they just got good type coverage. I'm not even using Gengar, Hexer. I'm not even using those 3. After this should be Leon, from what I understand. Oh my word, it's been ages since I last saw you. How have you been doing? Schoolgirl Dust. Okay. Definitely don't remember this little girl, but apparently she recognizes you. So weird. Well, I resist the parry type move, so there's that. That's not gonna work. Gunk Shot and Iron Head both super effective. Stick with that. Nishipoli Ingachola. Kind of. It's kind of what it's been. Although, to be fair, I'm a 10-year-old kid in this game, so there's that. An HP. Poltergeist. Okay. Ghost type. Don't have anything that's super effective. Don't want to use Gunk Shot, but the others. That. Curse. Did I just win? Might be smart to switch. Get rid of the curse. Although they're on their last mon now. That was kind of a dumb play to hit me with curse there. Koga Kiss. Flying Fairy. I got 2 super effective moves. You know what? We'll risk it. I know I'm cursed, but I think we can finish it off. Well, Cinderace is toast. That curse is finishing him right now. We decided to take a break from our Soul Link so I can run raids and whatnot. Nice! I just gotta finish this, little streak here. No, he's flying. I think Inteleon's our play. So our brains can refresh. Fair. That is extremely fair. Ooh. Blizzard. It's not very accurate, but should do a lot of damage. I guess I could have demaxed to make it more accurate. Too many heart attacks. I bet. Wait, have we met before? Wow. First, would you like to continue battling? Yes. Should be Leon now? Hey, it is! Mitch, I've been waiting for you. Always knew you'd be able to win your way here. So it's just little kids and then Leon. Now, how about you take on Challenger Leon with everything you've got? Pokemon Trainer Leon. I'm sure he's got to have a Charizard, which is why I keep Inteleon in the back. Pyro Ball, Steel type. Yo! Holy crap, Sean, thank you so much for this 100 bit. Fair, fair. First time seeing the text-to-speech use, so thanks for helping me test that, and thanks for the bits. Like, by the way, even 1 bit will trigger that, just so you're aware. But seriously, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. That's... I could buy like half a slice of pizza for those bits. Gave some to Brody earlier. Nice. Oof. How am I struggling so much against this thing? I'm super effective. This Leon guy's kind of tough. Like, way tougher than previous opponents. Right, Exterior. Oof. Blue. Whoa. Oh. Didn't even see that. What do you mean blue? Hey, that was the last card that was used. Hey Siri. Set timer for 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Counting down.
Alright. Ironhead's the obvious choice. Is Cinderace really my best bet here? No, I'd be better off switching to either of my other 2 mons. Cinderace is the last Pokemon one here, so it's not super bright. Appreciate that. The blue actually is, I think, the easiest on my eyes out of all the colors, including just normal white. But I didn't want to waste the switch. We'll switch to Rillaboom. Let him die to get the free switch. Because I did have a super effective move. Drum beating. We got a lot. Yeah, Earthquake's super effective, but this is 4 times effective. Grass is definitely a play. That's exactly what I just said to this. Nice. I appreciate it. I have a feeling he'd go Charizard. We'll stick this out just cause. I don't have good options, but Inteleon. I'd rather just sack him for Inteleon since this is his last Mon. So I think just doing as much as I'm able. Lower the speed. Lowers my stats. Yeah, drum beating to lower his speed. It's not my best call, but trying to lower his speed to make it so Inteleon's Charizard has max overgrowth. I think Inteleon would be fine. I saved Inteleon specifically for this. Okay, Rillaboom goes down 1. That's rough. And his speed raises. Great. Alright, well, we have Inteleon. We got the type advantage, and I can still G-Max myself. Or maybe not G-Max, since this is a rental team. But I can still D-Max. Uh-oh. I think I got this. I'm pretty sure I can OHKO him. Plus I have one more turn on D-Max. My Inteleon loses to a Charizard, that'd be kind of bad. Max Airstream, I should be able to hit and tank that. Oof, that did a lot more than I would have guessed. Upping his speed. Max Geyser. This is just classic damage. Yeah, we got him. We go code. Crit hit. Set up rain. Yo, Rosie TV. Hey bro, how you doing? It's Crop Top did a name change. Nice, nice. Good to see you there, Rosie. And like the name change. Battling against a champion like you, it really is the best. And since you managed to defeat me, you'll be moving up the ranks here at the Battle Tower. Sweet, is this all I had to do to earn that? That was easy. Didn't take much time at all. I knew you had it in you, Mitch. I was sure you and your Pokemon would blast right through the first stages of the Battle Tower. But don't go thinking you've seen all the Battle Tower has to offer. We're only getting started. I'll give you one of my League cards, and not just any old one. It's a rare one. Judge feature, yes, nice, nice. These cards, oh, got 2 BP for beating him. He was tougher than the little kids. I'll give him that. He's now ranked 4. It's funny how Leon's hair is blue, while its beard is black. Fair, fair. That's not all. You've reached the Pokeball tier. You earned a reward for moving through the ranks. 2 rare candies, cool. And a bottle cap. And a sprig of Rash Mint. Special attack will grow more easily. 5 BP. The judge function has been unlocked. Woo! You can now use it on your boxes. You can now choose the background music you'd like to listen to in the battle tower. The battle tower is good work in there. The battle tower is ready whenever you are. Perfect. Let's see how this judge function works. Let's take a look at our Mons. See how good they are. Okay. Well, Toxagon has 3 perfect IVs. Pretty good. Decent. That's not bad at all. Charizard's got 3 perfect ones. Decent. Pretty good. Decent. Hydrate. Oh, missed that. I'm going to throw up my BRB screen since I don't have water. At least not here. I have water, just not here. Give me 1 sec while I refill that. BRB. I'm going to go recover again, though, because he did hurt my lower my defense. Leech Seed kill plus, like, I'm making him lose all of his PP. Now, Hot may go for the full restore. Goes for Wild Charge, okay. He kills himself with Recoil? We did it! Recoil, heck yeah! Oh. You defeated Pokemon Trainer Hawk with a Pokemon that couldn't even damage his Zacian. We haven't been hit yet. It's not very effective. Bind. And missed again. Come on, go for another bite. And we can hit you harder. It's not very effective. You stretch, but it failed. It's not very effective. Screech, it failed. Oh, it didn't fail. He actually lowered our defense greatly. 1 hit. If anything hits, we're like dead. It's not very effective. We beat Brock first try with a level 15 Pikachu. Come on! Heck yeah! We beat Brock first try with a level 15 Pikachu. I mean, he's 16 now, but he was level 15 when we beat him. We just leveled up from beating him. As proof of your victory, here's the Boulder Badge. TW Mitch received the Boulder Badge. First try! Psywave. This will probably just kill. Didn't? Why did that not kill? I'm poison type. Why is your psychic not, like, doing crazy damage? Why is that not doing crazy damage to me? That is so weird. Yeah, I guess I won't complain, but... somehow we... Oh! Yeah, I know! It's insane! Oh, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What do I have for items? Thunder Rage? I mean, that'll hit one of them. I mean, that'll kill one of them. It'll hurt the other. Don't run, don't run. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. Here's your Hydrate. There you go. Let's see what other stats we got on our Mons. Pikachu clip, best clip. I know, that's a good clip. Okay, some decent ones. 3 perfect IVs. Its defense is pretty garbage. It's really bad. That's not good. Whoa! Venusaur's good. 4 perfect IVs. Decent attack and defense. That's actually quite good. 3 perfect ones. Fantastic. Okay, the timer's up, but because I threw the BRB screen up, you know what? I'll just give you another 10. It's easier. Best. Decent. It's not too bad. Let's take a look at some of our box mons, the ones that we actually care about, our level 100s. Inteleon's the one I care most about. Oof! No perfect IVs at all. Decent, pretty good. Yikes. No good IV equals 0. Decent is 1 to 15. Pretty good IV is 16 to 25. Very good is 6. Okay. Nice. Simchar. Okay. Whoa. Rillaboom's got some good stuff. 3 best. 2 very good and 1 pretty good. That's actually quite good. Armor, 3 best. Decent, very good. Explains why some of Inteleon's moves don't hit all that hard sometimes. Why? Special attack's only decent? Yeah, I'm gonna work on that, like, now. Whoa! Okay. Best. Speed's only pretty good, and attack is no good. I think the attack being no good is... I think that was something that was intentional, but interesting. I thought this Sylveon had, like, perfect IVs from what you were saying, Vivian. Yeah, that one is from you, and those stats are quite good. Attack is actually perfect. Being, I get it. Speed, I should probably do something about. Inteleon, I kind of want to do something about. So first thing, I think, yeah, they sell mints. You want a 0 attack stat for being special, I'd suggest Hyper Train at speed. Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. But first thing I want to do, attack, defense. We want special attack. Special attack will go more easily. So modest. Probably a good one for Inteleon, right? Make it more of a special attacker. Either that or timid, from what I'm understanding. I kind of want to go with modest. I don't know if that's really the best play, but I don't think I have enough BP though. 23, yeah. That's expensive. Hyper training. We want to up his special attack. Timid / modest are good natures for it, in my opinion. Yeah. Would you like to use a bottle cap or a gold bottle cap? Bottle cap. Which stat should I hype up? Special attack. Honestly, I'd kind of like to get up most of them. Speed, special defense. Because this is IVs, right, that it ups? Right, this is IV training? Yeah, so attack is the only one I don't really want to get increased. So let's start the training. Training starts now. Phew, Sabi got stronger from the hyper training. Want to keep, yeah. Hyper trained? Doesn't do anything for EVs. LO. Why does it say hyper trained? Does that just mean it's like the best? So is IVs the same? Is hyper trained the same as best? Effectively means it wasn't perfect, but now it is. Got it. Sounds good. Alright, I don't know how many more of these things I have, but let's work on Chimchar, I guess. He's a physical attacker, so we want to work on that. Alright, so attack. Speed's a pretty good one. We want to work on special def. It means you paid for it with caps. Got it. We don't need special attacks, it's special defense. And that uses up all of them, so... Okay. Start the training. Yeah, we're out of bottle caps anyways. Sweet. So we have those two good. Perfect. We could keep going with that, but I think now, instead of doing Battle Tower, since we got what we needed from it, everyone keeps telling me I should go do this thing. So I think I should go do this thing. I have 5-star Archeops raid. Ooh, nice. Let's jump in on that real quick. Back to the internet. Can do an Archeops raid. So, connect to the internet. Kind of raid. Let's do max raid battles. I'm not seeing it, Vivian. If you need to, I can reset to make sure you and Sean get in. Let me reset. I might not have just scrolled down far enough. That's definitely a possibility. There it is. It was just way at the bottom. But you reset, so rock flying. I'm assuming same code as always. Oh yeah, and if people want to jump in, my I do have a Nightbot command for Discord, so that's a thing now. Rock flying, water, grass wouldn't work. Savi's really the obvious choice. For me, at least. There's probably other types that work pretty good, but I think this is the best one for what I'm trying to do. Bookmarks. Rock flying. Yeah, rock, steel, water, electric, ice, yeah. Inteleon's that's the play for me, at least. Yep, steel, electric, ice, water, and rock. Yep. I found my bookmark with that. I don't know if Sean's jumping in on this or not. Oh, sweet. And I was just noticing that Nightbot's not popping up on my chat, which is perfect, just like I wanted it to. It shows up in the chat log, but it doesn't show up on stream because it doesn't really need to. But yeah, I do have a friend code command. If you're curious, it's !FC. Nice, it doesn't clutter the chat showing on stream. Exactly. And so back to normal lighting. about that. Yeah. I thought you might. I thought you might appreciate that, Viv. Let's take him down. Archeops. I'm not sure if I have one of these. That's cool that you got a Melmetal, though. Not gonna lie. So many fossil bits because of some event. What event? Fossil raids are common to find with higher chances of them being shiny. Ooh, nice. I didn't know about that. Agility, okay. Max Quake. That's the problem. Ow. Although honestly, Melmetal didn't change something yet. Yeah, they're super effective, but you still kind of tank it. Interesting. Interesting that you went with Max Lightning instead of a stab move, which is also super effective. Definitely curious on that. Although, that roast tanks pretty well. Not gonna lie. Yo! What's up, Brody? Yeah. Nice emotes, man. Shiny Oddish, nice. Congrats. I think we just beat up an Archeops. Bruh, I want a shiny. Yeah, I wish I had a shiny. I don't have any. At least not that I've got myself. All my shinies were just people being that gave them to me. My first shiny hatch ever. Nice, nice. Try and get this Archeops. I got the judge function, so that was pretty exciting. Got him. Archeops was caught. Heck yeah. And I got a shiny Suicune that's old Link. Yeah, Vivian was telling me about that. And let's get Archeops in. Put him where he belongs. In box 1. Amazing stats, nice. 4-star Tyrantrum, nice. Let me know when it's up. Heck yeah, only bummer is that it has best attack IV, and I was hoping for bad attack, but I'm gonna still use it. Fair enough, it's up. Alright. Rock Dragon. Alright. 3333 Fighting Ground, Steel, Ice, Dragon, and Fairy. I think Fairy's actually the best call since it's immune to Dragon, right? Or it's not immune to... Yeah, it's immune to Dragon. 2 shinies on this in a week. Dang! Yeah, Fairy's the play. Gotta figure out how to get more bottle caps to finish IV training all our Mons. Actually, 3 technically. Dang! Nice! Fairy's probably the best bet. Honestly, if... Oh no, not flying. Yeah, Fairy Steel would probably be your best call. So Zacian, I think, is like the best Pokemon for this. That's Fairy Steel, right? I mean, Zacian's already an insane Pokemon, but I think Zacian is like... 3 rare candy in Armorite ore in the Chromatic equals 1 bottle cap. Ooh, interesting. That's good to know. I really need to work on Sylveon's moveset. It's not the best. Moonblast could be a lot better. I kind of like training kits. Oddish, really pretty. Wow. I just had to. Shiny Oddish. I see what you're doing there. Aside from making me and Vivian do all the work, I got a 5-star Obstagon. Nice. Very nice. So much for your Oddish there, Brody. You guys fighting a giant T-Rex and this dude fighting here with a tiny plant. Yeah. I know, right? Brody coming in here messing around with this shiny Oddish. While the rest of us are fighting serious. Yo, what's up, Nanovirus? How's it going? It's too adorable. Brody ain't the only shiny. Yeah, that's probably true. I don't know the shinies from the regular in a lot of cases, so it's hard to notice, but... Hydrate? Alright. There you go. Great ball. Try to stay hydrated. Will do. Will do, Nanovirus. What? Will we catch it is the big question. 2 and 3. Yep, we got her. Nice. I'm down for the Obstagon Sean. Yeah, we can do that. Give a nickname to him. that's actually pretty solid. No, alright. Well, my Switch is still charging, so please wait. How long is it gonna be? We're probably gonna get more stuff. Six. Dark, normal, fighting. Well, looks like we're full anyways. Obvious choice is armor. Armor should be able to beat this thing up pretty easy. Should be able to wreck him pretty hard. Nice, got the double Urshifu going. Triple Urshifu. Sean with his not an Urshifu. It's a comp Aggron, that's fair. I can wait for the next raid. I used this one in Worlds. What's Worlds? Ooh, dang, that's a lot of shields to start with. Let's take him down. Yeah, this thing's... He's a tanky one, but we got the old quadruple super effective that made Pokemon World 2017. Nice! Legit impressive. I've seen 8 on a Shedinja. Dang. That was my ace. Nice. I don't think I've ever seen a Shedinja raid. I imagine they go by pretty quick. Yeah. Shedinja always dies in one hit. He either is invincible or dies in one hit. It's one or the other. We're taking him down to like half with somehow a level 23 Mimikyu couldn't kill it in one hit. Dang. It's already almost half. Shield's almost gone. Oof. What happens if you put a focus sash on Shedinja? I'm not entirely sure. I forget what focus sash does. Okay. Put more shield, less combat. Takes no damage on the first super effective hit. This seems to... Ooh, that's actually really nice. Wait, consumes it like it's gone forever? That's horrible in a playthrough, but... Yeah, that's how the focus sash works. Gotcha. Yeah, that's not a playthrough item. That's a comp item, for sure. That's actually really good. swamps, items aren't permanently consumed. Yeah, exactly. This guy's about to go down. Crit hit. Ow. It's just really messing with our stats. Well, we killed it through the freaking shield, so that was cool. Yeah, let's Ultra Ball. Why not? Let's Ultra Ball him. Might as well, right? Focus Sash is very good in common and competitive, both Showdown and VGC. Powerful glass cannons or setter leads will often hold a sash to guarantee a move or two. Fair enough. My favorite Pokemon? Shedinja is actually way up there, but I think it'd be Miss Magius. I really like Miss Magius. I don't know, I like weird ghost types. Ooh, new Pokedex. What do we name it? Heck yeah. Obstagon, the blocking Pokemon. It evolved after experiencing numerous fights. While crossing its arms, it lets out a shout that would make any opponent flinch. Gardevoir, Lopunny, and Serena. Nice, nice. Wow, I see where you're going there, Dino Dog. You're a dog. I see the dog in that. In your name. It's definitely there for a reason. See what you're doing with those favorites. Going with all the waifu Pokemon. The Goon? Alright. The Goon it is. To a box. It's actually really good IVs. Welcome to the Pokemon. Oh. Does he have anything that's worth it? No. Where would you like to go today? Yeah, we're doing it. Exactly. Why do you think I was going to the station? I guess I only sort of know what I'm doing here, so yes, we can run letters with you. This must be your first visit to the Crown Tundra, am I right? I'm researching Pokemon biology around here. A number of ancient and rare Pokemon have been spotted in the Crown Tundra, you see. Yes, I'm hyped. Nice. I hate Dynamax Adventures. Aw. Why do you hate him, Dinovirus? If I update your Pokedex for you, will you help me research what species appear here? Pokedex is being updated. The Crown Tundra Pokedex has been added to your Pokedex. Do your best to complete your new Crown Tundra Pokedex. Yo! Appreciate the cheer there, Sean. Really appreciate that a lot, seriously. Come on, Dad. Lay off and quit following me already. Yes, we can finally run TAs with Mitch. I'm gonna go on Dynamax Adventures in the Max Lair. And I don't need you breathing down my neck. giving everyone virtual pizza. Really appreciate that. I could buy a pizza with all the bits you sent. So I really do appreciate that. That means a lot, man. Max Lair and I, oh, and I'm here to battle loads and loads of rare Dynamax Pokemon. Time to get the dens ready. Don't you fret. I know somewhere way more fun than that musty old place. Get ready for loads of quality time with the coolest dad ever. What a generous and totally unwanted offer. Afraid I've got to say no thanks. The voice, thanks. Sussy dad, yeah. A little bit. Alright, this is interesting so far. It's just, yeah, it's just a person. What do we got going? Come on, Nia. Be reasonable, or get ready to be ultra mega embarrassed. As I unleash the noble roar of Dad. God, I'll take a hard pass on that, thanks. Excuse me, hello? Yes, you, the boy over there. My dad is stubborn as steel, and he won't leave me alone. Back me up, would you? Yes or no? I have no idea. This is a weird situation. No? Alright. What? Are you really brushing me off? That's ridiculously depressing. Wise of you not to stick your head into people's business willy-nilly. Which is not a simp. Huh? Did you come around to helping me after all? I guess I have to. Brilliant. Have a great time with this frozen geezer then. Hold on, lad. Can't say I approve of you butting in blindly. But if I just give you a trouncing, this young lady here ought to see reason. The name's Peony. Brace yourself. I'm pretty ferocious in battle. Some max rays I see on the horizon. You're challenged by Pokemon trainer Peony. Raja. Alright, see if he's any good. It's my Toxagon. Aren't you a brave one picking a fight with a gym leader? Wait, that's a gym leader? Oh, dang. He's actually kind of tough. No effect. Alright, this is a terrible matchup. Old gym leader. Oh, well. Really? From like a previous generation, or? High horsepower. Ow. This is not a good matchup, but you got a level advantage, so that's something. Stop affected. Nah, a prior Galar gym leader. Okay. Ow. Hail 2. Gotta keep Dragon Pulsing him and hoping he goes down. Got him, okay. Aggron, yeah. Ooh, Hog Dog. He's got some fighting moves, I think. Yeah, he's got a fighting move. Fighting and ground are the ways to beat these things. I love Aggron. Steel's tough as they come. The more hits it takes, the more Ultra Mega damage. I think ground's the better option because that's special. But close combat's still a pretty good call. Still quad effective. Super effective. Not bad at all. But watch out, next it's my turn. Sturdy. Yeah. Citrus berry. Okay. Ow. Super effective. That citrus berry saved him. If it wasn't for the citrus berry, he would have gone down. The hail. And overrated levels up. Sweet. Be a Pokemon trainer? Peony. Guess it's not my place to be bragging. Guess not. Yes, it's not. Look at me, taking a thrashing from a youngster like you. Hmm? My darling daughter's disappeared! Where have you gone, my sweet Nia? Darling daughter, huh? Are you sure sweet is the word? Of course, my Nia's the sweetest, darlingest daughter a dad could ask for. I brought her out here so we could have a proper father-daughter trip. First one in ages. And now that we've got here, she grabs the first trainer she finds, makes him a decoy, and legs it. That's my dear Nia for you. That's just her backward way of showing her papa she loves him. Is it? That's the type of girl she is. Ultra Mega Chairman, isn't it? Or Charmin, isn't it? Still, without her, I can't start this adventure tour of legendary sports I've planned for us. She mentioned wanting to have a gander at some place called the Max Lair, didn't she? Sounds to me like she wants good old Papa to chase after her. Well, she needn't worry. I'm not one for wasting time. Which means it's time I gotta move on. Let's find a battle. I'll be seeing you then, lad. Take care of those strong Pokemon of yours. Alrighty. Okay. Let's see, how many rare candies are we up to? 42. That's 6. Yep. Time has come. Charizard gets to be level 100. And go into our level 100 box. He's the only one that will for now. But we're taking him out of the team. No more Charizard. Actually, first, before we do that, let's find his replacement. I know exactly what I want to replace him with. And I know I have this Pokemon. I'm just hoping he's not. Interesting. Why is he not showing up? I'm very confused why he's not showing up, but okay. Because I know I have this Pokemon. He's not showing up on search. I'm pretty sure someone I have one, yeah. Decent, best, fantastic. Only has that, that's fine. I don't know why he wasn't being searchable. What you doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm adding a new Mon to my team. Replacing Charizard. With our newest Mon. What's it look like I'm doing? Trying to find a good item for him. Smoke ball. Could be useful. That could be good. Physical moves. I think Incineroar's yeah, Incineroar's got to be a physical attacker. Sure. Muscle Band, perfect. I honestly don't know what I'm doing exactly, but we got our new Mon. Citrus. We're good. Gotta quit while you're ahead. Jinx? I think that's new. Wild Jinx appeared. Pressure. Yeah. New Mon. Quick ball. Try and catch ourselves a Jinx. 2, 3. Gotcha. Jinx was caught. Litten grew to 45. Nice. What? Litten's evolving. Who would have guessed? Apparently evolves at level 45 into Torcat. Jinx sadly added to the Pokedex. What do we name Jinx? Jinx, the human-shaped Pokemon. The Jinx of Galar often have beautiful and delicate voices. Some of these Pokemon have even gathered a fan base. What do we name the Jinx? Anybody got a name for her? Madam J? Alright, Madam J it is. M-A-D-A-M. Love the name. To a box. To a box. Make sure it's the right box. I always find Jinx weird for a reason. Many tend to remember an Ultra Ball. Cool. Weird that sorry, I'm not even sure what I was thinking. Oh, I want to check my Pokedex. Remember buttons. So 253 of our regular, 138 of Isle of Armor, and 89 of Crown Tundra. Current recommendations is Piloswine. Interesting. There's one literally right here. Which means I guess we don't have a Piloswine. I do kind of remember some of the stuff with Jake. Just keep catching some Mons. For right now. Oh, come on! Aw, you're taking out my Toxagon. But sure. Fog Dog's the way to go. Probably heal up, especially seeing as we have our trainee out front currently. I think those would destroy it. Go Crunch to maybe not kill. Very effective. Crunch. Maybe make it live. Perfect. Amnesia. Piloswine is being a little bit of a pain. Ultra Ball at it. Hope it kills. Oh, catches. One. Oh, come on! Why you gotta be such a pain, Piloswine? Get him. What's up, Sky? How's it going? Trying to catch this Piloswine. Got him. All thanks to you, Sky. What do we name him? What do we name our Piloswine? Piloswine, the swine Pokemon. Although its legs are short, its rugged hooves prevent it from slipping even on icy ground. Great job on filling your Pokedex. Cool. There's still lots of Pokemon that you haven't caught. Let's catch even more. Okay, Cherubi's what it's saying I should catch. What do we nickname him? What do we nickname the Piloswine? Anybody got a nickname for him? What to name the Piloswine? What do you guys got for me? Man, I'm thirsty. I already finished all that. Alright, well, you guys decide on a name. I'm going to run to the restroom and get some more water. Oh, pig mouth. Alright, I'm going to run to the restroom and get water. We'll name him once I get back. BRB. I'm going to go recover again, though, because he did hurt lower my defense. Leech Seed kill plus, like, I'm making him lose all of his PP. Now, Hot may go for the full restore. Goes for Wild Charge? Okay. He kills himself with Recoil? We did it! Recoil? Heck yeah! Oh. You defeated Pokemon Trainer Hawk with a Pokemon that couldn't even damage his Zacian. We haven't been hit yet. It's not very effective. Bind. And missed again. Come on, go for another bite. And we can hit you harder. It's not very effective. You scratched, but it failed. It's not very effective. Screech, it failed. Oh, it didn't fail. He actually lowered our defense greatly. One hit, if anything hits, we're like dead. It's not very effective. We beat Brock first try with a level 15 Pikachu. Come on! Heck yeah! We beat Brock first try with a level 15 Pikachu. I mean, he's 16 now, but he was level 15 when we beat him. We just leveled up from beating him. As proof of your victory, here's the Boulder Badge. TW Mitch received the Boulder Badge. First try! Psywave. This will probably just kill. It didn't? Why did that not kill? I'm poison type. Why is your psychic not, like, doing crazy damage? Why is that not doing crazy damage to me? That is so weird. Yeah, I guess I won't complain, but... somehow we... Oh! Yeah, I know! It's insane! Oh, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What do I have for items? Thunder Rage? I mean, that'll hit one of them. Alright, I'm back. Pigmoth it is. I-G-M-O... Pigmoth. Just send Pigmoth to a box. Make sure I'm putting him in the right box. I'm not confident I am. Yeah, these are definitely not going to go into the right box. Kind of want to heal up too. Restore. There are no Pokemon Center. There's no one to heal your Mons here. It's kind of lame. $200. Cavajinx. What the heck is this thing? Charpod Instance. Okay. I think this is new. Camerona. Alright, Torcat. Probably should have a name, but he doesn't. We can nickname him once we get... Oh, come on! I really needed to catch that. Torcat's low level. I really needed that to work. Come on! Don't do me like this, bro. Bro! Bro! Not cool! I really am very annoyed by him not getting in the dang Pokeball. Well, you deserve to die for that. Stupid piece of crap Pokemon. Killing my Litten. Nowhere to heal in the Crown Tundra, really? Kind of sucks. You got a 5-star, yeah, let's do that. Let me just heal real quick. That freaking jerk destroyed my Mons. You know when you got it up. And looks like the Crown Tundra's got a lot of stuff to it. Just toast it. Gotcha. Looks like we got quite a bit of stuff before we can do stuff in the Crown Tundra. Six. The obvious choice is Rillaboom. Who does need some hyper training. Grass is the obvious double weakness. Welcome back, Nanovirus. 333-36666. That's pretty much always the code that we use for most of them. There's some people that use different ones, but 333-36666. Like me, yeah, exactly. Ah, gotcha. This should go by fairly quick. Gotcha. Already. Alright. This should go by fast. Quad weak to grass. We both brought grass. This should be pretty quick. Water Rock's not a particularly good typing. Should be able to take cool next one for sure. Effective. Yeah, I knew it was going to be doing that when I saw how little damage I did. Okay, he really wants to up his defense. Attack rose, defense rose. That hit. That'll do something. Sword Blight, okay. Good move, but that's going to take a while. Sandstorm, okay. Sand. HP a bit, okay. Hit him with that drum solo. Hey Mitch, have you become the champion? Oh yeah, a long time ago. Long time ago. That did some damage. They literally flinched. She was going for solar beam. Oof, rough. You lost your Mon, Brody? Am I literally gonna have to solo this thing? One flinch for 2 turns. Dang. I'm gonna have to solo this, it looks like. Hit me hard with rock ball. Fair. What level is your Mon? Giga Drain. Yeah, it messed up her solar beam. We might lose this. I don't see me going down, but one more Pokemon go as soon as these guys have their Mons come back. And yeah, this guy's if your Mons go down again, it's over. Level 83, that's not bad. We need to finish this here and now. Welcome back, Vivian. Super effective. This is a really nasty one. We're very close to losing this thing. We win, but honestly, I think he would have beat us this turn. Welcome back, Sean. Catch this bad boy. One, two, three. Seems I have a bit of Crown Tundra story to do before I'm able to do those Dynamax adventures. Candies. Alright, what do we name this guy? This, Caracosta. What do we name him? Caracosta! The Proto-Turtle Pokemon. This Pokemon emerges from the water in search of prey, despite the fact that it moves more slowly on land. I'll host one. Nice. What do we name this guy? What do we name Caracosta? What shall we call him? Nah, you can go to the lair now, and it's like one cutscene, then story bit. You can run adventures. Nice. C-R-A-C-K. Cracked it is. And dang, those are really good IVs. Oh, Swift Swim too. That's a pretty good Mon. Rock and Ice. I believe fighting is the key to that. Rock and Ice. Oh, it's also Steel. Hogdog seems perfect for this, but he's a little low level. So, armor it is. take him down pretty easy. At least I suspect. This area is pretty big, so I'd imagine there's a lot to see. That's a pretty cool G-Max, not gonna lie. Super effective. Damage. Tank that pretty nice though. Massive Skycraper Pokemon, exactly. Nice. Very nice. That was terrible, Torkoal. Ooh, rough stuff. Flamethrower, yeah, it did like nothing. Wow. Just putting up more barriers, okay. Oof, that's not good. Get that freeze off. We're not. Yes, I was doing that anyway. I guess. Oh, yeah, it was doing nothing. Yeah, still. That Torkoal was kind of garbage, though. That hit armor pretty good. Yeah, he's gotta be toast. Yeah, there goes the battle. Let's try and catch this bad boy. Aurora's Scotch, sweet. What do we name it? What do we name the Aurorus? Aurorus, the Tundra Pokemon. When gripped by rage, Aurorus will emit freezing air, covering everything around it in ice. What to name him? Bronto sounds good. Bronto it is. B-R-O-N. Bronto, send the box. Our dexes are coming along quite nicely from all this. Perfect IV. Oh no, HP is only pretty good. But other than that, that is really solid IV. Holy crap. That's a good Mon right there. I'm not sure where it is I'm supposed to be going, but Snowball. I don't think I have one of these guys. Diagonal. Pretty sure I don't. Gotta keep working on the decks, you know? Pressure. Foul. Oh, come on. Sure. Solar Beam, okay. Terrible choice, but alright. I'm a dragon. You could have very easily gone with an ice move. That would have probably been your much better option, but, you know, you do you. And that killed. Great. So much for having a Cryogonal. Well, Torcat leveled up. Whoa, he's evolving again. Who would have thunk? What? Torcat is evolving. Congratulations, your Torcat evolved into Incineroar. Darkest Lariat. Yeah. Scary Face is not that good. The target stat changes don't affect this attack stat. That's actually really nice. So that'll get through like defense buffs. Very nice. Hey, another Cryogonal. Literally right here. Toxagon. Maybe we can actually catch this thing this time. One. Ah, we really don't want to get caught. Don't know why he keeps trying for Solar Beam. That seems silly to me, but whatever. That's just one shot. Even without a crit, okay. Aha, this must be the max layer that Nia was talking about. Which means my darling daughter is in there right now, having a giggle with some rare Dynamax Pokemon. Oh, ad break? Alright. I can drop an ad break. How long am I supposed to drop? I think that's the first time I've seen that one. Get redeemed. How long of an ad break am I supposed to do? I got it. I say for that. Appreciate that, Vivian. What was that length? 30 seconds of ads. Got it. Alright, well, let's throw up a 30-second commercial. Gotta help get that dollar. Appreciate that. Alright, 30-second commercial starting now. Don't want to do anything too interesting during that time, though. Appreciate that, though, Vivian. Gotta help get that money. Exactly. I definitely do need it right now. Not gonna lie. Money's kind of tight. I kind of lost my job recently, so yeah. But anyways. Oh, it's you again. Well, kid, maybe you ought to come as well. Alright. Right. Just you hold on, Nia, my dear. Here comes Papa. It's another diagonal there. Kind of want to catch some of these things. And keep running into them and like nothing. So gone. Scaling the pressure. Come on, let's get him in a quick ball for one. Seems to have been a pain. One. Oh, come on, guy. Yeah, you're not going to be able to get me. I'm higher level. Maybe this won't kill. Nope, it kills. I do. But, I've been struggling to catch these stupid diagonals. I don't know why Cryogonal is such a problem, but it kinda is. Quick balls and hope for the best. They keep breaking out after one shake. Okay, got two, that's better. Three. Finally we catch a dang Cryogonal. Alright, who's our highs? 2 at 86. What to name Cryogonal? Cryogonal, the crystallizing Pokemon. When the weather gets hot, these Pokemon turn into water vapor. Cryogonal are almost never seen during summer. What do we name Cryogonal? What do we name this guy? We finally managed to catch. I mean, they're fairly common, but at the same time, like, we're struggling to catch them for some reason. But yeah, I got the catching charm, I got the oval charm. I don't have the shiny charm yet. I need my dex up for that. Which is something I'll probably work on at some point fairly soon. But what do we name Cryogonal? Anybody got a name for him? Meh? Alright. Meh it is. Cryogonal named Meh. Okay, I need to go to the right spot. Good. Alright, do we have an Abomasnow? honestly have no idea. Sailing. Pressure. We do, okay. Well, then we're take it out real quick. Or not. Ow. That hurt. Alright. That works. Go for that. I swear I saw a max rate somewhere. Oh, Dino, do I have one of these? Honestly, not sure. Poison, I guess. These things are kind of tanky. Ow. Toxidon's getting hurt kind of good. Not gonna lie. Like everyone levels up. Nice, nice. 49. Zaps are 85. I guess we just go in. We already got one of these guys. Okay. We're in. Please, sir, I can't let you. Oh, I think you can. My precious darling, my precious daughter's in there, and I'm going in after her. I understand, sir, but... But what? I'm here to have an adventure, and I want to kick it off right now. I simply can't allow that, sir. Good. Oh, there you are, lad. So you've come after all, have you? Something the matter? Nothing's all right, and everything's the matter. This ultra mega numpty of a scientist insists on getting in my way. Numpty of a... I beg your pardon, sir. If you'd be so good as to simply listen, I could let you through. Dynamax adventures are quite fraught with peril, I'm afraid, and... Gah! I've got no patience for standing here listening to you rattle off the fine print. We're just going round in circles. You seem to know this gentleman. Would you simply listen to my explanation? If so, then I could allow the two of you to enter as a pair. Ah! Now we are talking! Go on, then. Let's hear what the good lady's got to say. And then we'll go and find my little Nia together. Right? Right! Sure. I'm trying to talk to this lady and... We have Pokemon helping us out with our investigations too, you know. I've got wonderful items to offer you in exchange for dynamite ore. Ah, okay. Armorite ore, HP, protein zinc, Mirror Ball. Ooh, interesting. Beast Ball, what? Somewhat different Pokemon that has a low success rate for catching a Pokemon. Wait, what? Only thing I buy is at the very bottom. Bottle cap. Oh, you can buy bottle caps. Nice. Ability capsule. Yeah, ability patch, 100%. I need a few of those. Don't know how to get more dynamite ore, but do come again. It's probably not a good idea to head in there alone. Let's turn back for now. Are you ready to hear my explanation of Dynamax adventures? Beast balls are useless because you find Ultra Beast in the den. What do you mean? That's what I like to hear, mate. I owe you one. They seem like they're terrible from their description. Very well, then. I will proceed. I have no idea what beast balls do, but their description makes them sound like they're worse than a Pokeball. The Dynamax adventures have 100% catch rate. Wait, what? Really? The Max Lair is a labyrinth underground cavern where rare Pokemon dwell, the likes of which normally are not found in the Galar region. Dynamax adventure. Form a team of 4 trainers and set off to explore the mysterious Max Lair. See if you can find a legendary Pokemon said to await you in the deepest part of this unusual den. To take part in a Dynamax adventure, you must borrow a single Pokemon to accompany you. Get things started by having each trainer select the Pokemon they will take with them on their adventure. As you explore this den, you'll come to branches in your path. Decide as a team which way to go. When you come across a Dynamax Pokemon, it'll be time for a Max Raid battle. Catch the Pokemon, and you can swap it with the one you have if you think it'll help you press on into the depths of the den. To avoid the risk of Galar particle overexposure, which can cause your own dex dear Pokemon to lose control, we have prepared Pokemon for you that are resistant to the particle's effects. They're worse than a Pokeball for normal Pokemon, but outside DAs, like in Gen 7, they are the only balls that reliably catch Ultra Beast. Interesting. Right, I follow you. You're saying you don't want Galar losing control, so the Pokemon rent some particles. And we might see a rare overexposure. I think you got that way wrong. That was stunningly incorrect, sir. This is a dangerous place. Please make sure you have a firm grasp of the rules. I'm still a touch lost, but that's the type of place this is, eh? Yeah. Right. Sounds like this is all a bit beyond me. So I'll just go on in and get cracking. Here comes Papa, my darling Nia. Sir, no! I've just told you it's too dangerous! What is going on with that man? He looks so much like Chairman Rose, but his attitude doesn't match Chairman's at all. Well, when you're ready to go chase him down... Pardon me, I meant that when you're ready to begin your Dynamax adventure, please let me know. Okay, so I'm guessing you guys can jump in on this. Right. If you go on a Dynamax adventure, I will provide you with dynamite ore as a reward. Ooh, nice. Yep, just put in a code. Sounds good. I'll also allow you to keep just one of the Pokemon you catch along the way. Would you like to embark upon a Dynamax adventure? Sure. You're still new to Dynamax adventures, so we suggest trying them alone for now. Just to get a little familiar with the rules before you invite some friends to join you. Yeah, no. Alright guys, if you're up for a Dynamax adventure, let me know. Gotta work on our teams. Looks like we got Brody in. Who else is joining in? You gonna be jumping in, Vivian? Sean? Anybody else? Or is it just gonna be me and Brody doing this thing? Before we go in, I want to let you know a couple of tips. Catch everything. Don't keep the legendaries unless it's shiny, and also look for the item vendors like backpacker ladies. I'm a pass. You're in. Why don't I want to keep a legendary unless it's shiny? Actually, hold up. You might jump in. All right. I'm going to be in a bit. You want me to wait for a minute? Because you won't be able to catch it again. Ah. So don't catch a legendary unless... Don't keep the legendary unless it's shiny. Because then I won't have any other option. Then I won't have any chance to get a legendary. A shiny one. Okay. You can also check summary screen to look for the shiny symbol at the end of the run. Exactly, got it. I mean, you can if you want, but yeah, exactly, got it. Sounds good. You want to wait for a minute for Sean? Nah, looks like he's hopping in. Got a minute. Would like to Sage. I would like to get, yeah, one of those ability patches. I don't know how many ores you get from doing these, but I told him not to catch Xerneas, but he did it anyways. Got it. I should probably try and get that shiny charm. Alright, looks like everyone's in. All right. Sudowoodo, Grovyle, or Electabuzz. Guess I'll go with Grovyle. I kind of like starters. Toxicity is G-Maxer. Max is 13 in one run if you keep the legendary and no Pokemon faints. Okay. Unless you do endless. What's endless? I didn't even know that was a thing. Alright, so we have grass, electric, rock, and a bug's flying. I'm going to be horrible against the steel type. But electric's going to be... I'm going to go electric. Because that's the better option for me. Left for item, by the way. What do we have here? If Mike, when you beat the Crown Tundra DLC, you keep all lives are gone, so you get multiple deaths. It takes a while. Interesting. GP Pat. Sounds like you need to start working on that. Sudowoodo, do you have some ground moves? Whoever's got the Sudowoodo, you got some ground moves. I'm back. I had to grab something from my mom who's diabetic to raise her sugar. I guess I'll just use this. Wait, no mons at all? What? confused. But you keep no Pokemon in it. Okay. Yeah, I got Stomping Tantrum. But ludicrous amounts of ore. Okay. Should probably let Sudowoodo D-Max. Would be my guess. Take it out pretty easily, would be my guess. It's essentially an ore grinder. Nice. Those could be handy. Especially if you want to get a bunch of special abilities. Or hidden abilities. Okay. Rough Northern Ninjas. All right. Touched. How bad is it to lose them on? Like, do you get it back for the next fight, or? Not sure Jolteon caught. I think I stick with it. I think we let Brody switch since it's electric. I'm good without it. And then to get another item, we do another electric. Is that how that works? Yeah, if 4 total Pokemon faint in the run, then we get blown out of the den. Okay. You encountered a scientist. Feeling a bit worn out from your adventures? That could swap. Yes. In that case... Wait, I don't get a picket? I'm confused as to what just happened. I don't understand what just happened there. It's random. I see. And okay, simplification works. So does that mean we should have let Sudowoodo swap out? Is that what I should have done? Because I really don't understand how this works at all. weird. Pseudo is good versus Electric Legend. Let's see. Takes a while to get the hang of it. Seems like it. For me, it's that I don't even know what the rules are yet. Sudowoodo's in bad shape, though. Paralyzed, almost dead. Be bullied. A little bit. A little bit. So how does it work with passing? Like if multiple people want it, who gets it? Like, how does that work? Okay, my water absorber's been helping quite a bit with this ride. Not quite sure, maybe at random. Okay. So it's not just it goes to whoever's in first. Or whoever's first player. Keep liquidating it. Okay. Special attack. Evasion. Almost got him. Nice defense down. Great, now I'm paralyzed. That's not good. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if she wants him though, because she seems insistent on wanting to use Sudowoodo for the legend. Got him. I'm gonna suck versus legend. I don't know how I'll do against the legend. I'll probably suck against it too. Somewhat water type, aren't I? Yeah, I'd be terrible for that. I'll just cast Earth Power. Sure. I kind of want to swap, not gonna lie. Shit, got it, alright. And there's two different... So we get a trainer either way? What does that mean? I'm going this way. Counter to backpacker. Supplies. Leftovers? Leftovers are always good. Ooh, Ooh, a Nidoqueen. That's nice. Assuming we can beat it. How many ports of the legend? Is this the last one? Or is there one more? Last one. Well, against an electric type legendary, I think me and Brody might need a switch. We're both weak to electric. I'm pretty sure that'd be the play. Get ourselves some ground. Brody's not weak to electric? What? Brody's the Ninjask, isn't he? I'm good. You take this. I have Volt Absorb. Or you're talking about Sean's the one with the Ninjask. Got it. Yeah, it doesn't tell me who's got what. It's very hard to tell who has what. So yeah, either me or Sean should probably switch. Definitely want the Nidoqueen. So I can see Nidoqueen being very helpful. Nidoqueen's just a good Pokemon in general, plus, you know, ground type, super good against electric. I'm assuming legendaries have full odds for shiny. Yo! Wabsperkia. Waxperia? Is that how you pronounce that? Alright. Just Wags? Sounds good to me. How's it going, Wags? Welcome in. Playing a little Pokemon Shield. Doing our first Dynamax adventure. DAs are 1 in 300 odds. 1 in 100 with Shiny Charm. Green? Alright. There we go. Hey Siri. Set timer for 10 minutes. Good, just woke up. Nice. Very good. Lowering accuracy, always good. And super effective. saying I should not take this Raikou since he's not shiny. Should I D-Max? I'm super effective. Or should we let somebody else do it? I'm thinking I probably should. Super effective and stab, so I'm thinking probably good to do. What do you do here? I clap for you. Wait, what's up? Ah, okay, I see what you're saying. Lowering this accurate, or trying to lower his accuracy is always a good call. Max Quake. Hits pretty hard. I've only had one death, so that's pretty good. I think we might have this. Yes, my leftovers. And just keep max quaking till we win, I guess. Fury Cutter, okay. Nice. One of my favorite legendaries is Thunderous, and I got him online to my 4th den, so I can hunt him now. But I'm gonna do that after my living dex. Got it. Question becomes, who do we take? And you're saying don't take legendaries unless shinies, so fingers crossed for one shiny or one of us. Gotcha. Xenon, Stunfisk, Nidoqueen. I'm not seeing any shinies. I'm thinking I take Nidoqueen. Unless this is a girl. Nope, that's the... Yeah, we'll go with Nidoqueen. Use check summary when you get the menu to pick which one you want. Press check summary. Okay. Poison point. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I don't see any... I don't see any shinies. I'm thinking Nidoqueen's the way to go. If it's shiny, it'll show sparkles to the right of gender. Got it. Alright, I think I'll go with Nidoqueen. If you buy the DLC on a new save file, when can you go to the Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra? I'm not sure exactly when. I didn't try till later, but... 8 Dynamite or... Okay. We added to the Pokedex. What do we name our Nidoqueen? Nidoqueen, the drill Pokemon. It pacifies offspring. it pacifies offspring by placing them in gaps between the spines on its back. The spines will never secrete poison while young are present. What do we nickname her? Driller? Alright. Not at gender. Next to the weirder den icon. On the middle left on the first summary screen. ILL. And I don't have the shiny charm, so that does make it harder for me to find them. Sent to box. I want to go for a Rayquaza. What's that? Go for a Rayquaza, Pheromosa, Xerxes, or something random. I guess. Wow. If an account on your Switch has the DLC and your Switch is that account, home Switch, all profiles. Yeah, I know you can use all of them. Can use it. I think he's asking which point, like how far you have to get into the game, which I think it might be as soon as you enter your first wild area. Giratina, nice. Hang on, I recognize you. Are you here for a Dynamax Adventure 2? Wicked! I guess we're on the same wavelength. Just go to Wedgehurst. Yeah, you have to get to Wedgehurst. Well, the first time you go to Wedgehurst, it'll take you to the first wild area. I think you have to go back to Wedgehurst after going to the first wild area to unlock it. Because I had the DLC when I bought the game. So, yeah. After opening ceremony in Motostoke. Got it. Yeah, there will be a lady that says where Pokemon are at the Wedgehurst station. Oh, that's what that means? Okay. I'm Fiona. Nice to properly meet you. What about you? What's your name? Mitch. Wow, what a perfect name for you. It really suits you. So, is my dad on his way here too? I haven't seen him. Has he gotten turned around and wound up back at the entrance? Listen, sorry for using you to distract my old man back there. He's as stubborn as a Mudbray. Things go all right after I left. What? You beat my old man? You sure pulled a blinder there. He used to be a gym leader, you know. Even on holiday, he's no pushover. You know, my dad was going mad with excitement for this trip. He kept going on about how we'd get planned, about how he'd planned for us to check out local legends on this super intense adventure tour, or Adventure, as he calls it. Kyogre, Xerneas, Yveltal is what Laradens I got. Dang, holy crap, that's so many. Give me a sec. But I mean, come on. What girl my age would be caught dead doing some naff thing like that with her dad? Besides, I really fancy having more battles with Dynamax Pokemon. Oh, the thrill of battling one of those massive towering Pokemon. Just thinking about it gets me pumped. You know what? I've just had a thought. You're a pretty fierce trainer, right? Then I bet you could handle taking my place on my old man's Adventure. Sounds like great fun, or rather not, thanks. I'm guessing I should say have fun, since I think that's how to advance the story. Too right it does. It's a brilliant idea if I do say so myself. He's so hyped up about all this, it'd be a shame to let him leave on his own. And who knows, you could end up running into a legendary Pokemon. How about I meet back up with you two after I've had my own fun in the Max Lair? Go on then, enjoy your twosome tour of legends. Tell my old man the deal and all that. I got Thundurus and Ultra Stain. So many freaking legendaries. Give me a sec. Oi! Alrighty. Give me a sec. I need to run to the restroom. I'm drinking too much water. I gotta pee again. Hold up one sec. I'm gonna go recover again though, because he did hurt lower my defense. Leech Seed kill plus, like, I'm making him lose all of his PP. Now Hop may go for the full restore. Goes for Wild Charge, okay. He kills himself with Recoil? We did it! Recoil, heck yeah! Oh. You defeated Pokemon Trainer Hawk with a Pokemon that couldn't even damage his Zacian. We haven't been hit yet. It's not very effective. Bind. And missed again. Come on, go for another bite. And we can hit you harder. It's not very effective. You scratched, but it failed. It's not very effective. Screech, it failed. Oh, it didn't fail. He actually lowered our defense greatly. One hit, if anything hits, we're like dead. It's not very effective. We beat Brock first try with a level 15 Pikachu. Come on! Heck yeah! We beat Brock first try with a level 15 Pikachu. I mean, he's 16 now, but he was level 15 when we beat him. We just leveled up from beating him. As proof of your victory, here's the Boulder Badge. TW Mitch received the Boulder Badge. First try! Psywave. Alright, I'm back. Yo, I'm back. Nice. Interesting timing there, Dino Dog Dog. By the way, you need to battle me at some point. Nice, nice. You want to battle too. Let me see if I have a Sunstone right now. Really good stats on that. So, how does it work? Were you guys all able to take a Pokemon too, or? It hurts. It ultra mega hurts. Nia, where's my darling Nia? All right, nice. Could you take the same one I took, or do you have to take something different? This fine gentleman appears to have tripped on a rock and struck his head. Nice. Do you guys take any of you guys take Nidoqueen too? Adventures aren't to be taken lightly. I've learned this firsthand now. Firsthand, I mean. I was checking to see if my little girl was behind some rocks, and look how I've ended up. Behind some rocks? Is your daughter a roly-poly, sir? We get to choose? Nice. There we go, I'm up. No little bump's gonna keep me down long. The kips got me feeling right as rain. How about it then, lad? Did you find my darling Nia? Well... you don't say. I took Queen. Nice, nice. So dear Nia's set on staying away till she's had are filled with Dynamax Adventure stuff. And she wants the two of us to go ahead and get cracking on a grand peony adventure. You know, I burned the candle at both ends, working out the best itinerary I could for my dear Nia's sake. But I guess she's at that age when she doesn't want her old man tagging along all the time and trying to press her into doing what I want to do. Probably won't win me any Dad of the Year awards. I took Jolteon. Glad I did. Got 0 speed IV. Good thing for breeding Trick Room. Nice. Right then, what's your name, kid? I feel sorry for Peony. Yeah. Dusclops, Evianite. Nice, nice. Cheers. Cheers, Mitch. My name's Peony. Wait, have I already told you? So, then it's twice as nice to meet you. Got Peony's lead card. Cool. Let's have ourselves such a smashing adventure that my dear Nia will be itching to join in the fun. Yes, let's. Dusclops, Eviolite. Yeah, yes, is the field a group by chance? What do you mean? Now that's an ultra mega great response. Just what I was hoping to hear. We're gonna have ourselves a real treat of a legendary Pokemon hunt. So that's decided. Now then, Mitch, let's get ourselves to Freezington. It's a small town just a short ways off. Time for a strategic planning meeting for Peony's Adventure. I'll fill you in on the details once you get there. I say, let's get us reconvene post-haste. Just pulling your leg. Can you imagine if I actually talk like that? Duskull A group is Ampharis. Alright, so how do I join in on these? Friends only seeking... Is it still on max raid? I don't really... No, I'll talk to the lady. Okay. Would you like to embark on a Dynamax adventure? How does this work again? Who wants to host, and what legendary do you want to run, or random? In the Dynamax Adventure, talk to the scientist and click anything is fine, and use code we always use to join into for whoever hosts. Got it. To 51, that's something. Someone else can take my spot this round. Got it. What are the options that people had? Trying to remember. Yeah, Kyogre would be really cool. Kyogre is one of my favorites. Let's do Kyogre. Kyogre, Yveltal, Xerneas, all good. I like all of yours. Kyogre would be first choice of those. My records indicate that the last time you went on adventure you found Raikou. I noted where you found it, so you can try to take on Raikou once more. Would you like to look... anything is fine. Oh, interesting. Would you like to save your adventure so far? Yes. Okay, so... we just all put the same link code and then that works. Code's up, so once you enter code, it'll be fine. So do I just hit invite others? Is that all I gotta do to join your thing, or? Okay. Yeah, seems to have worked. Yep, I had to look it up to figure it out. Alright. I guess and after this I'll be able to search for Kyogre at any time I want then. As me and Brody couldn't figure out how to join each other at first when doing these. Got it. Yep, as long as you have the scientist write it down. Nice. What do you mean as long as I do that? Why wouldn't I do that? Marowak, this is going to be Kyogre. By the way, Vivershawn, can you check if you have a Colbur Berry by chance? Raichu. Ooh, I like Raichu. You'll check on it. Check after, obviously. What do you mean? No Colbur. I have Koba though. I forgot for a second. I'm not Alolan Marowak. Wow. Yeah, you might want to change something at some point. Worried about water, like, oh, I'm fine, and then, oops, no, I ain't. Yeah, I don't know why you picked a ground type against water. Wait, what? Oh, good lord, no! This is a huge problem. Well, the problem is we can't use lightning moves because... this is bad. We have two Pokemon with lightning rod, which... which makes it so we can't use our electric moves. Yeah, like, we're in huge... Like, this is a terrible, terrible situation. Having both Manectric and Raichu is just a really bad call. This is not good. I should set screen next round. What do you mean? I guess? Against next Pokemon? Yeah, I don't know who picked Manectric, but that was probably a really bad call. Because I know I picked Raichu first. And having one person with it's good, but having two people with that is hugely problematic. Bot picked Manectric. Wait, we have a bot? That Manectric's is... I don't know if we can beat this stupid thing. I really don't like this Manectric. Like, at all. I'm very much worried we're not going to win because this guy picked Manectric. Yeah! You keep upping my special attack, though, which is kind of nice, I guess. We should let Vivian switch. Either that or the freaking Manectric. Because it's just a huge problem. Either that or me. Yeah, rising voltage. It doesn't work because I have lightning rod. Bro. And I'm almost out of PP, which I don't think I get a keep, which is a huge issue for me. All I know is I'm keeping Ivysaur. Keeping Ivysaur. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you should definitely keep Ivysaur. But the rest of us need to switch. I say take Vaporeon. Yeah. I probably will, although it wouldn't be bad for Vivian to do it either. I don't know if this Manectric's gonna do it. Somebody needs to... That Raichu was so good too, but I guess we go this way because of this. I have Charm. No idea what that means, but... What? Why? I am so confused. That is the last move I would ever want to use. I don't know why you're telling me to charm it, but okay. Your strategies don't make sense to me. I get that, but wouldn't it make more sense to hit it hard? Fine, whatever. This mon is so weird. These kind of strategies don't make sense to me. I was gonna let Vivian D-max. I suspect she's probably got a fighting move. Belly drum exchange speed when in all my battles. What's a good set? I am so confused right now. Also, welcome in Boonchi, Benetrix. There we go. figure out how this all works. Probably join extreme speed limit. Max geyser again. I'm thinking you should switch, Vivian. I think you should take it. Because you're going to be weak against the Kyogre. If not you, then me, but I think I'm okay. I mean, I'm going to at least be neutral, so... It's always me getting bullied in T-Max Adventures. You are too weak versus Ogre Viv. Yeah, you want to take this, Vivian. I'm okay. Vivian! What the heck? I would have taken it. I didn't. The only reason I didn't take it was because I was leaving it for you. Come on. I would have taken it if you... Oh my goodness. I don't understand the pain of drift, because I've never had drift that bad. Drift don't like me, and I hate it. I tried to... I hear what you're saying. No idea if Charm would be good here. I guess. I have no idea if this guy's a physical attack or a special. See, I had no idea. I took a guess. Control drift sucks. Yeah, I use a Pro controller, so I don't have to worry about that. I still would have switched if I had the yeah. Because Vaporeon's not going to be that good. Lanoon would have been a better choice for me. Definitely take this Dunsparce this time, Vivian. Make sure Drift don't screw me over. The Punch should be immune to Kyogre thanks to Water Absorb. Ooh, I got Water Absorb? That's actually kind of good. Didn't realize I had that. Although I don't, unless it has like Max Strike or anything. That's probably true. Legendary Kyogre. Also, welcome in Roman List Roman Listo 69. This is a Kyogre raid. We'll multiple Kyogres already in multiple shiny Kyogres. Nice. I don't know how you get multiple, but okay. Of course, we can throw a Pokeball now. Got him. Hate everything about this game. Why? Why do you hate everything about the game? What? I'm good without it. Please take it this time, Vivian. I'm gonna throw my... Vivian, come on! I'm gonna just throw these in the trash. I hate Joy-Cons. Why press... Yeah, like seriously! I don't even know what's good on this. I don't have any moves that... None of these were particularly useful for me. You need to get like a can of compressed air or something and clean out your Joy-Cons, Vivian. Or maybe a Q-tip and some rubbing alcohol. I am also broke. I don't have a move that can hit this thing, by the way. That's kind of why I didn't want to use... Because none of my moves work. I can use Charm, but I'm pretty sure he's a special attacker. I guess Weather Ball, but... Like, I can't really do much in this fight. I just shook a tree and got a Colbur Berry. Okay, I don't know what a Colbur Berry is, but that sounds cool, I guess. No. Rise the voltage, nice. Super effective. I literally don't have a choice but to hit him with water type. That's all I have. I shook it one more time and got 2 full-ups and a whacking. Nice. You have everything I need. Now I have 3 whacking. What are these berries? Like, I have no idea what a Whackin or a Colbur Berry are, or how rare they are, so I can't really understand. I got the controller. I like using the on the charger right now. Ah. By the way, Mitch, those berries got a super effective. Let me find it. By the way, Mitch, those berries got a super effective move damage in half from a specific type. Whacking is electric, Colbur's dark. Okay. My controller I borrowed from my dad. Without Drift is dead. I see. They're on a tree by Dry Drift. Yo. Don't know where that is. I don't think you're at that part yet, Brody, as it's part of the Peony saga. Okay. appreciate later. Oof. Weather ball. That hit. Water absorb, nice. Bruh, if I get shiny Koga, I'd lose my mind. Same. That would be really awesome to have. Unlike Kaba and Whacken, at least someone needed Whacken. The next shake, one Culver, and 2 Kaba, and next shake, 1 Whacken, and Cobra Tornado. This is not good. Is it just me? Oh no, we have... half these things are dead. And the Dynamax is over. Okay, this is that. I think we have one more death and it's over. This becom stuff is... most probs don't know a ton. Yeah. Yeah, like this is... All this is going over my head. Max Lightning. We lose! Yay! Holy crap, I actually survived. By the skin of my teeth. I mean, I know some, but... That was so close. We almost lost this stand. Like, we almost lost it. Yes, you win despite my drift, ruining everything. Yeah, you really... I don't know why you picked Marowak, and I don't know why you... And it sucks that you didn't change it out. This is nothing compared to Zygarde. Zygarde is a disaster. Yeah, so, like, take your time. Make sure you're on it before you hit the button. Man, none of them look shiny to me. I'm assuming it's this one, where you say it'll say if it's shiny. Yeah, I don't think I have any shinies. I don't know where this double check is that you say exists. Which screen would I check for double checking? Is it the first one, second one, third, fourth, fifth? Got 5 screens. Which one is it? First screen, okay. Guess I take Vaporeon. No shiny, no shiny. In the first screen will be the next hosted. I was lurking for the past hour and a half. Nice, nice. Next to where it shows the little black symbol, it would have sparkles if they were shiny, but they aren't. Gotcha. First screen below, points need to level up. To be next to half circles on the bottom left. Got it. So what do we name this Vaporeon? What do we name her? Vaporeon, the Bubble Jet Pokemon. Its body's cellular structure is similar to the molecular composition of water. It can melt invisibly in water. What do we name her? Dewdrop? Alright. Name it Bubble? Ooh, we got 2 different ones. Dewdrop and Bubble. Alright, poll time. What to name Vaporeon? Dewdrop? or bubble. All right, there we go. Poll is up. What are we gonna name it? And there it goes. 2 for Dewdrop, 1 for Bubble. Vaporware. Nice. Welcome in, Syrup. I would have thrown it on there, but you're a little slow on that. It already started the poll. So far, Dewdrop is winning pretty handily. 27-5. If you're wondering how Vivian, I don't know if it's Vivian, probably. Although she did drop a ton of points on redeeming an ad break earlier. Why accuse me? I mean, in the past it's always been you. But I don't know, it might not be. Yep, it was Vivian. So Dewdrop is the winner. Dewdrop. Would you like to send Dewdrop to the box? Can't resist. Save your progress. Why would I ever not have her jot it down? I was so confused how there were so many votes. Yeah, it's you can use channel points. You can also use bits. So it's 10 channel points or 1 bit. Sarah. Good. Where's the next host? Yeah, what were the options? I know Vivian had a couple. Yes, please. How many can you have her jot down? Can you just have her jot them all down? Or is there a limit? Rayquaza? Oh, heck yeah. Pheromosa, Xerxes. Rayquaza. Let's do Rayquaza. Me has 2.2k points. Also, Licks Lips. Only 3. Gotcha. Yeah, Rayquaza's like really good. I'm a big Gen 3 legend. I'm a big fan of Gen 3. So yeah, let's do Rayquaza. 100%. Hosted, nice. And this is going to be a Rayquaza, you said? Nice. Anyone else jumping in on this? Or is it just going to be me, Brody, and Vivian? Alright, sweet. Let's do this. No more drifting. Rayquaza Ice is going to be what we ultimately want. We can find it. Very solid choice as well. Dragon, where's flying on this thing? Rock, Dragon, Fairy. thinking left. Because it might be an ice type as well. I think there's better stuff that way. Seal. Yep, sweet. So it is an ice type. Perfect. So someone should definitely grab that. Baby doll eyes, I guess. I have no idea if this stuff is. Lowering its attack might be good. I don't know. That hit. I'm not sure here. I don't know enough. We'll see what move it uses. Dive. Okay. Okay. Are strong, but problematic. Recoil and not being able to move for a turn. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I could use an ice type. I saw he had a fairy type move, but then I realized it doesn't do damage. So that's kind of why I picked him. And I couldn't see any good options, so I'm like, what do I do? Come on. Come on, you. Ice beam, sweet. I think Vivian should stick with hers for the end. That's a fairy type. That's like kind of perfect. I'll pick it eventually. There we go. Took a while to scroll to my dive balls. I don't know. Which way's the way to go? Rock? I don't know how you can see that there's an item there, but okay. Alrighty. You can wait, I can scroll up? Well, dang. That I didn't know. Target HP is half or less attack located. I guess dive is the way to go for right now. I don't think I want to swagger it. Which I can boost your water moves with Rain Dance. Nice, nice. That would be helpful. Assuming he doesn't kill me. If I live, yeah. Same. Bye-bye. Strength next turn dip. Might not be a bad call. Oh, and I can't do it. I can't D-max. Oh, that sucks. I literally have to pass my turn since I used dive. That sucks. I mean, I should hit pretty hard, but... Scary rock dog, yeah. Oh, nice. Got a lot of health back. I'm gonna need to buy more Pokeballs. Strength Trap's OP. Yeah, a little bit. Perfect timing on all that. Try captures are guaranteed in this, by the way. Captures are guaranteed 100% catch rate. Yeah, I want... No, I don't want to swap. Someone else should, though. Because Rock is super effective against him. Let's see. Power of super effective moves. Yeah, I have double, so I'm taking that expert belt. I'm assuming ground. Since there's a, looks like there's a thing in the way. Water? Why water? There's a thingy right there. Why water? That makes no sense. What? I don't get it. We are full health and have an electric in grass type. None of my moves are very effective. Just gonna dive. Swagger? Why would I swagger? I don't understand. That's... I don't want to up his attack. I guess. Knowing that it's special attacker is, I guess that makes sense. using my ice move for the next one. I'm assuming I'm the one who should demax in the next fight, since I have the quad effective move. I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who's quad effective and stab, so I think it makes sense. Yeah, you definitely should demax Mr. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Ice beam. Yeah, I didn't know it had water absorb. I didn't know what to do against this thing. Like, I didn't want to fight. I chose to go the other way, because I know my Mon can't really deal with this thing. It's all good. Alright. I'm good without it, 100%. I'm definitely passing on it. Honestly, yeah, that makes sense that Brody would take it. Because it might have you might have a nice move too. It's fine just saying stuff in all caps like that can be, yeah, kind of. Who gets to go D-Max first? Is it me by any chance? It is not. But next turn. Is he a special attacker or a physical? Now, should I do Ice Beam or Swagger? I don't know if he's a special or a physical attacker, or if he's mixed. And structure checks is always preferred over. Yeah. I think he understands though. Yikes, that hurt. Attack harshly falling, that's good. Oof, that hit. Hailstorm. I don't think we'll actually set up a hailstorm because I think airlock will prevent it, but at the same time, this should do a ton of damage. You might just kill right here. I don't die. Yikes. map, there's just under a 50% chance that one of us gets a shiny on any given adventure with 4 players. Interesting. Except I don't have the shiny charm. No death, let's go, cross fingers. Yeah, I would definitely love to get a shiny Rayquaza. Rayquaza, however you want to say it. Let's try the chances. That changes the map. Yeah, I need to work on that. I'm thinking of going to go do deck stuff. It's not looking like it. Who do we take? Thinking Celio, because I think that's new. Thinking Celio is the Mon to take. 10 Dynamite Ore, nice. Let's get to the den, reach the innermost den. Completed the adventure safely, nice. So we got 2 extra for that. Yep, what do we name him? Celio, the ball roll Pokemon. This Pokemon has a habit of spinning round things on its nose. Whether those things are Pokeballs or Spiel. None of us fainted, nice, yeah. So what do we name Celio? You need to go? Alright, have a good one, Nanovirus. Hope you have a good one. What to name the Celio? What do we name it? Anybody got a nickname for our Celio? Bowie? Alright, B. O. Oh, we got 2 different ones. Bowie and Glacier. Alright, new poll. Icy Buoy. Alright. Oh, name it Icy Buoy. Got it, got it. To name him Icy Buoy or Glacier. Currently it's 2 for Glacier, none for Icy Buoy. Ooh, Icy Buoy's coming ahead with 3-2 now. Oh, now Glacier's ahead with 3. Oof, tied up at 4-4. It's going back and forth. Where is this going to end on? Glacier's now at 9-12 for Glacier. 16. Those votes are going crazy. Up to 27. Holy crap. 34 Glacier. 40 Glacier. Yeah, Glacier's kind of destroying it at this point. Dang, Sean dropping all sorts of points for that. Heck yeah. Glacier. 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 Give up, Prody, me, and Viv teamed up on you. Yes. Oh, there we go. All nice and properly noted for the future. All right. It's going to the proper spot. They are indeed. Very good IVs. Nice, nice. We're also in a VC. Wait, what? Alright, what other ones? You guys said you had a bunch of these. What else did you have? 69. Nice. And you could join the VC if you wanted to. What do we name him? Pheromosa, Xerxes for me. Circuitry. Nothing I'm seeing it's too crazy. Voltal, Xerneas, X and Y ledgers. Not bad. Hey, bitch, too. Listen, I found Zapdos down in the Max Lair. If you like, I'll tell you where Zapdos is in exchange for 5 pieces of dynamite ore. I'm absolutely certain? Don't come crying to me if you regret it later. Don't do it. Yeah, I was thinking dynamite ore is kind of expensive. If I was playing by myself, I probably would have gone for it, but I got Giratina. Oh, Giratina's nice. Thundurus and Raikou. I think I already have Raikou, but I kind of want to swap Raikou out for Giratina. Yeah, let's do Raikou. Not Raikou. Giratina. Let's do a Giratina. According to my notes, it seems you might know how to find certain special Pokemon. Oh shoot. Forgot to put the code. Completely spaced the code. I think I'm going to start working. After this, I think I'm going to go work on my decks. Because I need... I don't know, I'm torn between working on my decks and... Oh, I invite others. I can't type this up, gotcha. But yeah, I'm torn between working on decks and continuing. Because I do want to get the thing to... so I can get Inteleon as special ability. I really want to get that for Inteleon. Wait. Okay, I was just waiting for it to connect. Okay, don't know why that didn't work. I put the code. The connection can be stubborn sometimes. It can be a bit annoying sometimes. Communicating, please stand by. Okay. Nothing's happening. I don't know what's happening. I just have the code in, and it's not showing you guys. The other two, yeah, I've tried it twice now. I'm guessing probably because this isn't working. I've tried a few times already. Sometimes Nintendo's a bit dumb when connecting. Seems like it. Alright, I'm looking. Connecting, please stand by. There. Well, I connected to Viv. And now she's out. Are you not on my friend? Yeah, I know you're supposed to be the host. Yeah, it's doing this every time. Are you not on my friend list, Sean, for some reason? Because that's the only thing I can think of why this would be happening. I thought you were too, but this isn't working for some reason. And I don't know why. You did raids and Brody's stream, remember? I remember that. But did we do them with us as... with you hosting for me or me hosting for you, or did we both just jump into like Brody's? Because I can't connect to your thing, and I don't know why. Oh yeah, I forgot to press it, but still, this is like the third or fourth time I'm trying this. Okay, finally it works. That was a huge pain in the butt. Nintendo sometimes. Their system for doing this isn't particularly good. And this was Giratina, that's Ghost Dark, right? Oof. Fairy's like literally the only thing that's super effective. Ghost Dragon? Okay, they got a few things that are weak. Yeah, from Bombly. Why not? Very ice, yeah. Bombi's so good, really? Maybe we should have gone the other way. This is the only way to get an item? Okay. Pollen Puff can heal teammates and do damage to opponents with Pollen Puff. Super effective too. Use your attack with Pollen Puff that explodes the target. Target is an ally that gives the ally a Pollen Puff. That hit kind of hard. It's interesting that they list this as a dark type. Isn't his primary typing water? Yeah, he went down pretty quick. That worked pretty quick. I think I want to not switch. Be listed as either in the dens. Like how Rayquaza is fine. Fair enough. Definitely smart that somebody added it. Looks like you have to go to the right grass in order to get the item. Okay, I guess. What do we got? Okay. Bloom. Grass poison. That's kind of not good for me. Kind of really not good for me. The user releases a soothing scent that feels. Actually, no, it's special. Yeah, let's do that. Let's lower that special beef. Afraid of that. Yeah, I saw that coming. Wasn't anything. My God, this thing's poison type. This is scary. But you know, it is what it is. You guys all went physical moves, but I lowered its special def a lot. And then everyone's like, physical moves! Okay. And then we obviously have to go this way. do I evolve? I honestly don't know. Expert belt, well-worn belt. Maybe I should take this one. Yeah, I wasn't planning on changing my Pokemon. I should be able to deal with this thing pretty easily. Should I D-Max? Yeah, probably. It has a dark move and no weakness to dragon. I'm definitely not changing. If anything, I think maybe Scyther. Glalie we definitely want to keep. I want to stay. Oh. Maybe Gloom? Be is immune to any dragon moves, which is nice. Yeah. Is indeed. That Moonblast, I'm sticking with Gloom. Fair, fair. I'm not changing. Alright, let's take this thing down. Pressure. Kiss. Right. This guy's going down. Glalie definitely makes a lot of sense. Effective. Toxic. Ooh. Smart. kiss. Okay. Hailstorm this time. Super effective. Starting some hailing. Alright. Rick hit 2. Ow. Alright. Yeah, that toxic is also very good on glue. Effective. Get back hail damage. Yeah, so much for glue. That's 2 deaths now, I think. Though he does have toxic and his tail. And also this outrage. Yeah, I think that's kind of good. Alright, we win. Sweet. Looking like nothing. Check summary. We'll go fracture. It's either fracture or Crawdon. Alright. Give a nickname now. Oh dear, looks like I've run out of space for any more notes here. Are there only any older records you wouldn't mind me erasing? Yeah, Raiko. Okay, that guy's running off again. Okie dokie. I'll leave you to that, dude. I think what I want to do is work on my Pokedex. Only 255. there a faster way to do this? There sure is. Here's the first one that I don't have. Number 38. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, but that's... bumpers, I think, or D-pad. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'm drinking too much water. BRB. I'm gonna go recover again, though, because he did hurt lower my defense. Leech Seed kill plus, like, I'm making him lose all of his PP. Now, Hot may go for the full restore. Goes for Wild Charge? Okay. He kills himself with Recoil? We did it! Recoil? Heck yeah! Oh... You defeated Pokemon Trainer Hawk with a Pokemon that couldn't even damage his Zacian. We haven't been hit yet. It's not very effective. Bind. And missed again. Come on, go for another Bide. Only can hit you harder. It's not very effective. You scratch, but it failed. It's not very effective. Screech, it failed. Oh, it didn't fail. He actually lowered our defense greatly. One hit, if anything hits, we're like dead. It's not very effective. We beat Brock first try with a level 15 Pikachu. Come on! Heck yeah! We beat Brock first try with a level 15 Pikachu. I mean, he's 16 now, but he was level 15 when we beat him. We just leveled up from beating him. As proof of your victory, here's the Boulder Badge. TW Mitch received the Boulder Badge. First try! Psywave. Alright, I'm back. Alright, so let's work on this. I have no idea what number 38 is, unfortunately. Seedot. Habitat. Where can I find him? Habitat unknown. Ludicolo. Okay, where do I find him? And I don't know where to find Seedot. Seedot is exclusive to Sword. Gotcha. Anyone got a Seedot they can hook me up with? Seedot egg. That works. Got a bajillion eggs. Take a little bit of time to hatch, but yeah, I can do that. Let's see, what all do I need? Seedot egg, where do I find Ludicolo? Oh, Lombre. I evolved my Lombre. How do I evolve Lombre? Or you'll just... or I'll just send you a Seedot. Let me finish this raid. It's all good. Now, I should have a Lombre somewhere that I can maybe evolve. How does one evolve a Lombre? That stone, level up. Water stone. Got it. There's a Lotad. Lombre. is our Lombre? Ooh, check summary. How do I use a stone on him from here? Waterstone, yeah, I see that. Well, let me... I only have one, unfortunately. What? Do I have to put it in my party to do it? Am I not able to evolve, to use the items from the box? I have to move him to my party temporarily in order to evolve him. By one and unfortunately only Waterstone. But Happy Grass is evolving. Grass evolved into Ludicolo. Ludicolo's data will be added to the Pokedex. Ludicolo, the carefree Pokemon. If it hears festive music, it begins moving in rhythm in order to amplify its power. Alrighty. Boxes. No Pogdog back. $256. So C-Dot would be next, and then we'll have to evolve the C-Dot up real fast. Once we get him. Then a Leaf Stone. Got it. Probably gonna need to leave a space in my party. So let me trade Gotcha. Just gonna take Pogdunk out of the party for a sec. You gotta breed it though. Okay. Link trade. Set link code. Alright. We'll do this. Oh shoot, I don't have... I'll find something to trade. Axel. Yeah, what do I trade? Yeah, I'm just trying to find something that... Honestly, just trying... Bronzor, sure. And you want this guy back? Oh. That'll save me a Leaf Stone too. Did you want the? Are you gonna want the Shift Tree back or? don't care about it? Alright. I see why I need to breed it, though. Since this is not a Seedot. I can make a Seedot from it, but that is definitely not a Seedot. Shiftry Shadow will be added to the Pokedex. Shiftry, the wicked Pokemon. It lives quietly in the deep forest. It is said to create chilly winter winds with the fans it holds. Appreciate that, Brody. I am going to need to boxes. Town map. I'm going to need to get out of here. And get to... Where's our nursery? Egg collecting time. Yeah, a little bit. Only need one, though, for right now. Where's the breeder place? I can't remember. Where was it? Breeding play. There we go. And all right, you guys are gonna battle it out. Interesting. I don't even remember what I'm breeding here. Pokemon back. Spooky. Next box. Single, double, single. I got a Polar Berry. Let's go. Nice, nice. Help you. I'd like to Pokemon. Very good IVs. $500, please. Oh. Searching for Battle Viv. I can sense Brody's cheekiness from here already with that berry he wants. Got the egg, sweet. I'll go back just because I want to go to the Pokemon Center. So I do need to heal a little bit. Bruh, I'm gonna get beat. These are not EV trained, but the strat is broken. Okay. Yeah, I do need Pokeballs. I actually do want like 100 more Pokeballs. Alrighty. Find some pairs. Brody knows my team. Hope you forgot the sets, Brody. I suspect he hasn't. I strongly suspect he has not forgotten them. Bro, shiny Velocum. Nice. Evolve that Oddish real quick. Yeah, I bet. Clever Feather. Pretty Feather. Oh, there's a Sparkle around here somewhere. Help Feather. There we go. Here to be annoying. Nah. Oh? What's going on? Is this a new Pokemon? I mean, obviously. Seedot hatched from the A. What do we name Seedot, guys? Seedot's data will be added to the Pokedex. Seedot, the acorn Pokemon. It attaches itself to a tree branch using the top of its head. Strong winds can sometimes make it fall. Yes, Para, nice. Alrighty. I know that's not what you meant, but Velocum is annoying. But from now on, the Seedot shall be named Yes, Para because of that. Let's see, level 14. Medium candy's probably good. Single medium candy, you'll probably get into 14, right? Yeah. Paralyzed Absorb. You hate this. Astonish. We really don't need Harden. Actually, you know what? We don't need Tackle. Velocum is so annoying. Growth. What? I have no idea what you guys are doing, but alright. Let's learn Rollout. Learning everything. Sure. Just to draw out Arcanine. Jeez. It's just like, I want to learn this move. I want to learn... Use one little candy on him and he goes nutso on me. Nah, I got paired twice. Smashing Bypass and Para. Nuzleaf, the wily Pokemon. They live in holes bored in large trees. The sound of Nuzleaf's grass flute fills listeners with dread. Man, got unlucky Para. Let's lose Razor Leaf. Jeez. More moves. Laserleaf. And we don't need Yes Para anymore. Alright, what's next on our decks? That's 3 down. Oh, Yamper. We need to evolve up our Yamper. M-P-E-R. How to evolve Yamper. Level 25, okay, easy enough. I'll throw it in the trash. Let's get ourselves need the steel type move for the fairies and psychics after Volca. Where is our Yamper boy? Where's Yamper? I hate Cinderace so much. Aw, why do you hate Cinderace? Also, where's my Yamper? Is he out on a job? Don't tell me Yamper's busy doing a job. My beer is broken. It is quite good. Libera was the worst ability they could have given that dumb knockoff of Blaziken. Wow. Wow, someone's salty. I hate Cinderace so much. I can see that. You're very salty, Vivian. It's the most broken and overused set. How do I check which Pokemon are out on jobs? Yeah, how do I check to see what Pokemon are out on jobs? Is there a way to do that? I'm thinking no. Alright, so I need to find a Yamper, because I think mine's on a job. Good riddance, Stump Bunny. Sean, me just sitting here and watching Sips drink. This is entertaining. Yeah? Where do I find Yamper? I need another Yamper. I get very salty. I can see this. Okay, there's Yamper just south of here. Apparently there should be Yamper literally right here. I need a new Yamper, because apparently mine is on... Apparently my Yamper's out. Is this the right spot for Yamper? Minimize defense, drill seismic toss. I don't need. that an Eevee? That is an Eevee. Sure, I'll catch another Eevee. Although I'm looking for a Yamper. So weak. Alright, I guess we'll fight it. I guess we'll catch the Eevee. Never hurts to have too many Eevee. Gotta look. Clefable, okay. No idea what's going on here, but alright. Oh, I should have gone quick first. This is broken his Chansey. Really? That's questionable. Okay, Eevee, I want to catch you. You know what? I don't want to catch you. You didn't get in the ball. I'm gonna be stalling, that's all. I don't think it's as bad as Chansey, though. That's a little bit strong, if you ask me. Yamper, this is what we needed. Fable is just as annoying. I don't think so. It's not nearly as bulky, for one. Probably my luck for burn stuff. Sorry to hear that, Vivian. Alright, we got good old Yamper. And now there's a party, that's perfect. Probably need a large. So I've learned where my weak spot is. Oh, perfect. That was actually exactly enough. Let's learn Spark. Sure. Yeah, Tail Whip sucks. Fable's bulk is in defense and special events. Chansey's bulk is in HP and some special events. I have no fighting type coverage for normal types. Well, you should have got a fighting type then. Congratulations, your Yamper evolved into Bolthound. So I'm stuck in a rock. In a hard place when it comes to normal types. You can always go Ghost. Steel, Rock. They're not super effective, but they resist. Bolthound's sound will be added to the Pokedex. Bolthound, the dog Pokemon. It sends electricity through its legs to boost their strength. Running at top speed, it easily breaks 50 miles an hour. That's the next one down. What do we have next on our decks? Can we tell I don't know comp very well yet? Yamper, Bolthound, Minccino, okay. It seems like one that I can just evolve. Assuming it's not out on jobs. A lot of just evolving stuff. Use a Shining Stone. Okay. Pokemon species. Just looking for my Minccino. Assuming I have one. +3 special death. Saved my hay there. Really did so close track. Both. Clean Freak the Minccino. A lot of shiny stone. Alright. Clean Freak's evolving. Just so many evolutions. Congratulations, your Clean Freak evolved into Cinccino. That did a chunk on Clefable. That's a Pokedex. Cinccino, the Scarf Pokemon. A special oil that seeps through their fur helps them avoid attacks. The oil fetches a high price at market. 200 BP move at +3. Dang. Yo, what is up? Squirtles Dan, how's it going? Are you doing VGC? I am not at this point. I'm currently trying to get I'm trying to get the shiny stone so that I can get some shiny mons. I might do VGC once I get going. It's going pretty good. I'm doing all right. I'm glad to hear you're doing well, man. Yeah, I'll probably do some VGC at some point, but for now, I'm just kind of trying to get stuff. I'm working on my decks at the moment, so I can get the shiny stone. 261. I need Gloom. Gloom, I believe, was a leaf stone on a... No, that's level up an Oddish. Wow. I have Vileplume, but I don't have Gloom. That's kind of funny. I'm pretty sure it's a level up for that one. And then Stone. Yeah, level 21. Just looking for someone new to watch while I'm 9 to 5ing it. Gotcha. Well, it's good to have you here, Squirtle. I gotta grab one of my Oddish and throw them on the team real quick so I can evolve them up. Hopefully I have Oddish on me. He might be off doing jobs. Sometimes that happens. If not, it's not a huge deal. How often do you stream? Hard to say. It's been somewhat inconsistent lately, but I've been trying to stream every day. But it's hard to say. Going forward, we'll have to look at things. On ball. It's already plenty high level. But yeah, medium candy use. That should be plenty to get him A level. Yep. Moonlight. Parapog, nice, bruh. Even I lose, I'll still be in shock that I managed to keep some of my team alive. This toxic. I like Giga Terrain. Grassy terrain. 3 full paras. Dang. That's crazy. 4. Alright, so we're getting the evolution. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to get this, trying to get me a shiny stone. Mew. What, you don't like Mew? Gloom Saddle will be added to the Pokedex. Gloom, the weed Pokemon. What appears to be drool is actually sweet honey. It is very sticky and clings stubbornly if touched. Oof, I lost. But I'll take it, to be honest. Well, that's a good attitude to have. Not bad, Para. Alright, let's see what we got next in our Pokedex, as I was about to play either of those moves and curious what it would have been foul play because I had no defenses up. I don't have Blossom. That's Sunstone? Because I need to get my Gloom back. Didn't expect Arcane to outspeed Cinderace. Yeah, Arcanine's fast. That makes sense. I wasn't expecting it either. And Cinderace is fast too. Fire types are often fast. I EV trained into speed and attack, I think. Leaf Stone. No, he wants Sunstone. I need to EV my team, but overall it feels busted. Yeah, max attack, max speed for Arcanine. Gotcha, your oddball evolved into Blossom. Blossom sadly added to Pokedex. Blossom, the flower Pokemon. Blossom gather at times and appear to dance. They say that the dance is a ritual to summon the sun. Its speed is 315 plus a nature that plus speed minus defense, so it's hella fast. Nice. Petal Blizzard. Sure. That's a good one, I think. Yeah. Toxic's really good. I don't want to get rid of that. Mega Drain. Might end up swapping Grimmsnarl out for something that can also be fighting coverage. Maybe. Alright. Got some Blossom there. What's next? 263 is how far we're in. Roselia. What's 61? Does Roselia evolve? I don't think it does. But I'll look it up. Oh, it does. Roserade with a shiny stone. Clefable. So I need to evolve my Roselia. Roselia? There she is. Good old Flowey. Use our shiny stone on Flowey. I didn't even know that. I've decided Chansey will be My annoyance. Alright. After this, we have our next. Power evolves into Roserade. Alright. Roserade's down will be added to Pokedex. Roserade, the bouquet Pokemon. The poison in its right hand is quick acting. The poison in its left hand is slow acting. Both are life-threatening. I can outspeed Arcanine as Adamant. Cinderace turns out oof. And then Pokemon. Righty. Good Cinderace is so annoying to me because of Libero that I can't help but get moody. But it's more of just my competitive mindset for it. Fair enough, fair enough. Pokedex. What do we got? Joltex? Guess I'll need to breed a Galvantula. I'm assuming Galvantula breeds, right? Great. Good thing it's just another Blaziken knockoff a little bit. I think Galvantix is on a job. Where can I catch one of these? Literally here where I'm at. Why is this thing so convenient? I have one Mon that outspeeds. That can change types in Gmax. And even then, I can't do much to Cinderace. Tied with Greninja for best starter ever. Okay, there's clearly a sparkly spot there, but I can't get it. I don't know why. There's a dang meow. Pressure, cool. I don't want to have to fight this meow. Same ability, so... Wait, what has same ability? Swapping good songs for Chansey. Okay, the Pokemon I'm looking for currently is supposedly here. I'm seeing a Manectric. What was it I was looking for again, guys? I'm having a very hard time focusing on this. You just need... And trying to keep up with what's going on in chat. It's very difficult. I just need a ton on one Pokemon. And I can set up, and taunt is good in comp because the vast amount of stat moves used. And but I still have absolutely nothing for one of your mons. Does anybody remember what I'm looking for? Because there's a Pokemon I need to find. Can't remember. Joltix, that was it. That was it. And it supposedly can be found right here. According to this. I don't know if that's the best place to find it, but apparently it's right where I'm at. Weirdly. I can trade you mine as I have one. That would be helpful, but I might get lucky and just find one here. I have the evolution, and I was thinking of breeding it, but it is out on job at the moment. And Joltik seems like it might be rare, because I'm not seeing one. Joltik is only question. What? What are you talking about? What the heck is a question mark encounter? I literally have no idea what a question mark, or not question mark, exclamation mark encounter is. What? Seriously, what is an exclamation mark encounter? You know when you run in the grass and you see the exclamation marks in grass? Yeah. Hold up, I'm trying to re-chat and do this. Give me a sec. You know when you run in the grass and see the exclamation mark in the grass, and the grass ruffles. That's the encounter they came in. And then the grass starts shaking. Wait, what? I see exclamation marks and then a Pokemon runs at me. What are you talking about? There's encounters that aren't visible? I mean, sometimes I can't tell what the Pokemon is, but... What? I am so tired right now, and this is not making sense to me. And all I'm seeing is... That would be helpful. I was thinking a trick of hatching one, but I can't even find one. I don't even know what a question mark encounter is. I don't understand. I don't see question mark encounter, or not question mark, exclamation mark encounters. All I see are mons. And there's a lot of them, and they're getting really annoying. Because I just want one specific Pokemon. And I'm seeing a bunch of other crap that I don't care for. It's kind of hard in that area as so many run at you. Yeah, it's incredibly annoying. I'm not... You guys are saying there's this thing, and I'm not seeing evidence of it. Like, see, there's an exclamation mark there, but it's a Meowth coming at me. See, there's an exclamation mark, but it's a freaking Yamper. What are you guys talking about? Like, all I see are things run at me. There aren't any... Hop off your bike. How would I hop off my bike? Then I'm just more likely to run into stuff. Okay, so like this? Is this what you're talking about? Although I don't need this thing. I already have one of them. did not know this was even a thing. Like, I beat the game and somehow didn't... Okay. Okay, a Badoo. Me too, Mitch, don't worry. Gotcha. That's how me and Sean do our encounters for Soul Link. Okay. The screen pops up, and you don't see a Mon. This is an... Okay, okay, I'm starting to understand a little bit. It's a little annoying, to be honest, but... Still not seeing the thing. I'm seeing Badoo and everything that isn't what I'm looking for. I really wish the Mon that I was looking for wasn't away, unlike Jobs. Because I have his evolution. Blue, okay. Yeah, if you have one of those, I'd appreciate the trade. Because this is kind of annoying. Maybe I'll get lucky and find it. Maybe. Finally. Okay. Joltex. Alright. This little bugger's been annoying me. Getting the ball, Joltex. Crit capture? Sweet. What do we name it? What do we name this little bugger? Joltex tab will be added to Pokedex. Joltex, the attaching Pokemon. Joltex latch onto other Pokemon and suck out static electricity. They're often found sticking to Yampir's hindquarters. That's kind of gross. What do we nickname this Joltex? Anybody got a name for him? Anybody got a nickname for me? Or the Joltex? Anybody? What do we name the Joltex? What nickname do you guys got? What do we name this annoying little bug? Anybody got a nickname for this thing? Seriously? Nothing? Nobody? Vivian? Brody? Sean? Bolty? Alright. Bolty. Now they all come in at once. Okay. Guess we'll do a poll. What to name it? B-O-L-T-Y or J-O-L or Jolt. What do we name him? Name him Bolty, or do we name him Jolt? Currently we got one for Jolt. tie game. Bolty and Jolt. What do we need in Bolty or Jolt? It's tied up, 1-1. Anybody going to break the tie? To Bolty Jolt. I just might. Especially if it ends up being a tie. Ooh. And Bolty wins last second. Bolty it is. What I meant to do. And what's next on our decks? $265. Ninetales. And Arcanine. I'm pretty sure those are both Firestone. Hopefully I have two of them. Pretty sure those both evolve with Firestone. Where is our... There's our Vulpix. Susie. And 6 Firestones, that's good. Right. What? Susie's evolving. Sweet. Congratulations for Susie. Susie evolved into Ninetales. Ninetales is added to Pokedex. Ninetales, the fox Pokemon. Very smart and very vengeful. Grabbing one of its many tails could result in a 1,000-year curse. Alright. That will have to do Growlithe. Growlithe. Alright, and there's another Firestone. So far we haven't been hurting for stones. Growlithe's evolving, which is good. Congratulations, your Growlithe evolved into Arcanine. Sound the added to Pokedex. Arcanine, the legendary Pokemon. A Pokemon that has long been admired for its beauty. It runs agilely as if on wings. Runs at extreme speed. You could always get more stones at the Digging Duo. Interesting, I did not know that. I don't remember where they're at either. Retaliate. There's Helping Hand. Wild area. Gotcha. By the way, when my roommate brings his Switch back out to the living room, I'll be able to catch lots of Slowpokes and Let's Go and teach them Teleport if you want one by the daycare. Got it. Well, so far I haven't needed them, so hopefully it stays that way. Although you never know. Box 1's filled up. And what's next? Vanillite. Okay. Probably just need to evolve this little ice cream cone. Well, 35 and 47, so just some level ups on our Vanillite. Okay. Let's find Vanillite. And here's one. It's already high enough level to evolve to the highest, so that should be fairly easy. Just need to give him some candy. A couple of mediums ought to do the trick. Of course, not at the same time. Nope. A couple larges should do the trick. Let's learn Sheer Cold. Maybe? What do you have? Mirror Coat, Ice Beam, Blizzard, Icicle Spear. Damn it, we need Mirror Coat. Sheer Cold instead. Whoa, he's evolving! Congratulations, your ice cream evolved. Vanillish is added Pokedex. Vanillish, the icy snow Pokemon. It blasts enemies with cold air, reaching negative 148 degrees Fahrenheit, freezing them solid. But it spares their lives afterwards. It's a kind Pokemon. Okay. Hit it with another large candy. Get to level 49. And wow! It's gonna evolve again. Sending Pokemon on jobs is kind of helpful, because they're much higher level because of it. Vanillix's dad will be added to the Pokedex. Vanillix, the snowstorm Pokemon. People believe this Pokemon formed when two Vanillish stuck together. Its body temperature is roughly 21 degrees Fahrenheit. Alright, it's kind of cold. Okay, and what's next on my dex? 269, nice. Mamoswine, I think? Pretty sure he evolves. After Ancient Powers. Wait, what? How do I evolve this into a Mamoswine? Saying I need a Piloswine with Ancient Powder. With Ancient Power. Or, yeah, Piloswine with Ancient Power. Amnesia, takedown. How do I get to learn ancient power? Okay, I think I see it. Ah! I think what I have to do is I have to remember a move with the move remember, right? Yeah. That's what I figured. I'm gonna have to head back to the Pokemon Center. These guys just kind of came at me hard. Alright. Easy enough. Let's heal up real quick. So far I haven't had too much difficulty getting Dex. See you again. Remember a move. Pigma. Ancient power. Amnesia. Assuming I need to get him to level up now. Which, given his level, I might need a large candy. Or two. Thrash. Maybe? Sure, we can get rid of takedown, why not? Alright, getting our Mamoswine. Now I gotta figure out what's next on our list of Mons. Pigmoth evolved into Mamoswine. Mamoswine's stat will be added to the Pokedex. Mamoswine, the twin tusk Pokemon. It looks strong, and that's exactly what it is. As the weather grows colder, its ice tusks grow longer, thicker, and more impressive. Double hit. You want to learn even more moves. Do we care that much about ancient power? I don't care that much about double hit. Yeah. Okay. What's next? What is next? Running out of 270. I still got so many more. Glalie. We need Frostlass. Oh, fun. And we'll evolve from Snorunt to Dawnstone. Female Snorunt. Oh, yeah. Okay, do we have a female Snorunt? The answer is I have no idea. I might. Frostlast is super common in Crown Tundra in the starting area where max layers are. Really? I can just find a... Interesting. So you're saying I don't even need to evolve it. JK. LM. Where's Snorunt? Let's just see if I have a female. Male. Looks like my only one is male. By the way, when you are searching, click box list and you can see what boxes have Pokemon you want. Wait, really? Change my light color? Alright, what do you want to change it to? Blue? Alright. Come on. My remote takes a second sometimes. There we go. Hey Siri. Set timer for 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Counting down.
Alright, let's see if... So you say just here I can find them. That explains things. Like, why can't I fly? Forgot I was inside. So you're saying that they're common here. I'll trust you on that. Don't know what that thing is. There's a Mamoswine. Remember that thing that we just evolved? More common up the hill around the corner from you. This hill? I'm assuming you mean like here. You can't see the hill right now. You need Freezing Tip. I don't know what that is. But I know I gotta kill this thing now. Critical hit. Okay. Is this where I'm supposed to be? Had one spawn in the area. I said so. You want it? Sure. Trying to figure out where to go though. You said some sort of hill. I'm not seeing where I'm supposed to go. I honestly am lost. I just get back here every time. Where is it I'm supposed to go? Seriously. I don't see a path forward. Is it this way? Go back to the max. So it's not here. Is it down this way? Yeah, past that fence. So this way, right here? Or is it up the hill? That way? Okay. Going down. Okay, I got some story stuff. So this is Freezington, okay.
Hello, hello. What have we here? Another visitor? I am the mayor of this town of Freezington. I must say, it's a surprise to have visitors arriving in our out-of-the-way town, one after another. Might you be here to learn about the legend of the King of Bountiful Harvests as well?
Sure.
Ah, never mind. It hardly bears asking. After all, there's very little otherwise to attract visitors to our sleepy corner of the region, which is a bit of a shame, really. People come all this way to investigate what turns out to be merely a mere fairy tale. But since you've made this journey, I must offer you this Freezington specialty as a memento.
It's a famed boatneck sweater. You're talking about the Frostpoint field?
It's a shirt emblazoned with the likeness of the King of Bountiful Harvests. I'm afraid it hasn't sold quite as well as we'd hoped. We'd got a fair number left over. The illustrations based on extremely ancient accounts of the king's appearance, hence the unusually sized head. But we thought it might make a design a touch more hip, as they say. If you'd like to see what the king really looks like, I suggest you take a look at the statue by the fields in the center of our village. By the way, while you're here in the Crown Tundra, feel free to let your Pokemon out of its ball and take it for a stroll. Farewell for now, then.
Oi! I can just trade you, and you keep the Frostlass. I really don't need this thing. What if you want? Over here, Mitch! I can catch one. It sounds like they're pretty easy. It's my favorite part of Crown Tundra, is our lead Pokemon can follow us. Okay, I saw a Sparkle, but I'm not getting anything, whatever. I also saw an item on the ground. There it is. How the heck do I get over there? Oh, I'm talking about the mountain. What the heck? How do I get this thing? Bro, that's so far. What are you talking about? Charcoal. Gotta get past these bomb of snow somehow. My camera would cooperate so I could actually see where I'm at. Hey, there's my Toxagon. So, am I close to where the Frostlass are? Figure I'll talk to this guy since he's here. Aha! Here you are! This porky little place will be our lodgings. Okay. But, as of this moment, it's also something far more important. Our base camp. I know. Not much of a base camp, is it? Still, we've got to give it a proper air of importance, haven't we? I normally find Frostless by the graveyard. I have no idea where that even is, but okay. Now enough faffing about, Mitch. Let me tell you what's the Peony Exploration Team, what the Peony Exploration Team is after. Round here, they've got a fair few strange and mysterious legends. For example, a huge-headed Pokemon known as the King of Bountiful Harvests. Not to mention, a massive red tree where legendary flying Pokemon gather. And furthermore, these great hulking dot-faced giants that sleep in some ruins or something. Basically when you leave this house, go straight across, then down the hill, then left past the graveyard, and left up the mountain. It's a bit anyway. It is a bit away. Okay. Also, I have no idea which way to go when I leave the house, but alright. Is it left, right? I don't know. These great hulking dot-faced giants that sleep somewhere in the ruins or something. Still a distance. Etc. See what I mean? This place is just bursting with juicy legends. And we're not stopping until we found just how much truth we've got to them. And that's all, and there you have it. We have the Peony Exploration Team. And that is our grand, noble, magnificent goal. Of course, if I had my way, I'd be doing this with my darling Nia. But who knows? There we go. But who knows? They say even chancy meetings can lead to blissful friendships. Oh, good lord. So here's to a grand adventure, Expedition Chief Mitch. Who, me? Obviously. Look, what do you think would happen if the two of us went gallivanting off together? My dear Nia could come along for a grand emotional reunion and find this place empty. Just the thought of it, my own darling daughter, sitting alone in this room, pining for her papa. I don't see that happening. Yeah, nope, not on my watch. I'd never let that happen. So I'll be the hold down the fort chief, which means you get the pleasure of being the expedition chief. You're just gonna sit around and do nothing. Which brings me to this. Go on, have it. To find the area Brody is talking about, look at your map. Okay. Just look at your map. Look at that. Fit you like a glove. I bought some spare uniforms so my dear Nia would have a few to change into. So there's enough to give you one. And if you ever need to change or have a kip, by all means, just head to the bedroom back here. I've got some different colored scarves in there, so switch it up if you fancy a bit of a different style. Here, have these two. Legendary Clue 1. Clue about the King of Bountiful Harvest. It's written by Peony and an old photo is attached. It's called Snow Slide Slopes, if I think right. The King of Bountiful Harvests. There's a fairy tale in Freezington about the legendary Pokemon known as the King of Bountiful Harvests. In the legends, the size of it. In the legends, the king is said to wear a massive crown on its head, but the wooden statue near the field in the middle of the village shows no sign of a crown. Snow Slide Slope. Legendary Clue 2. Okay. Legendary Giants. Far, far into the giant's bed lies a temple where the giant of stone sleeps. On the temple's door are strange words. Let the Mon change one. The door remains firmly shut. Okay. The Legend of Giants. Sunken in the side of the Snow Slide Slopes lies a temple where the giant of ice sleeps. On the temple's door are the strange words. Wa together iving stall of snow a snob. The door remains firmly shut. These seem like Reggie's. Legend of Giants. Near where the green meets snow, in the giant's bed lies a temple where the giant of steel sleeps. On this temple's door are strange words. Let out, note, what ain't ill. The door remains firmly shut. Yeah, that's definitely the Reggies. On the distant path of 3 points, a 3-point path lies a temple where 2 giants sleep. On the temple's door are strange word. We read door, all be ended. The door remains firmly shut. That's clearly... I'm assuming we have to pick on the last one. The bird Pokemon of Legend. Ah, okay. When the sun reaches its zenith, it shines directly down upon the great tree, which leaves seem to burn. It is there that the legendary wings come to roost. The legendary clues I've meticulously compiled from hours of dedicated tele-watching. Really? First off, why not have a look at the clue about the King of Bountiful Harvest? Seems like the King's bounds with its loyal steed, or whatever you call it, run proper deep. So if I had to name this expedition, I'd call it The Sacred Bonds of Sovereign and Steed. Oh, probably that. There's a great big statue of it being in the middle of this village, though its head isn't as massive as in my notes. Yes. All set. Time to investigate the surroundings of the Crown Tundra. Aha! I've just had an idea. Here's a little something to help you out. More? Bro. Okay. Never mind. This is supposed to be one ultra mega corker of a ball. Use it whenever you think you ought to. I got it ages ago from somebody I used to know. Never could bring myself to use it though. If you ever get a bit turned around, come on back to base camp anytime. You can't miss it. Just look for the Adventure and Crew flag I stuck out front. Handmade by yours truly. Anyways, I suppose that's that. Let the grand adventure begin. Have a smashing time out there. By the way, figured out how to fix my ad drops a bit, but still need to run at least one ad break every hour. Set 90 seconds at the uptime half-hour mark. Okay. Don't fully understand, but alright. Glad you're figuring it out. It's been a long time since I looked at that. I think I know what you're talking about, though. Ugh, I just want to get control of my... There we go, finally. So, is it... I'm assuming it's this way. Great. More stuff. I just want to do things. Yes, there they are. These are exactly what I was looking for. I knew my hypothesis was spot on. I guess if you want to trade me one, that's fine. This is so much story. Hmm? Wait, Mitch? What are you doing in a place like this? What are you doing here? I keep asking myself that exact same question. If I'd known it was going to be this cold here, I would have thought things through a bit more. The game is 90% cutscenes and story. Yeah, there's so much of it. But here I am, stuck in the Crown Tundra, trying to learn more about a group of Pokemon. There are some Pokemon that prefer places where there are no people,
You see, Pokemon that choose to live in isolation. The Crown Tundra here is just the place for that sort of Pokemon. If my theory's correct, then I think a certain trio of legendary Pokemon could be lurking somewhere in these lands. I'm sure my theory is not wrong. If you want some proof, then look there. See those footprints? You found evidence of the Iron Will Pokemon. That's 2% of the data needed to track it. My theory is that the legendary Iron Will Pokemon, Caravan Pokemon, and Grassland Pokemon are all somewhere out here in the Crown Tundra. And there's evidence like this scattered all over the place that'll lead us to them. If we could find more evidence and collect 100% of the data needed to track these legendary Pokemon, then I bet we could use my Pokemon Finder to find out their habitats they're living in. But this place is wicked cold, and it's putting me in hibernation mode. Are you planning to stick around here for a while, Mitch? Think you could try and spot more evidence like this and report it to me when you find it? I'll reward you for your hard work, of course. I'll be waiting in that house there, so I can stay warm and cozy and maybe feel my fingers. So that I can grip a pen and write, of course, since I'll be working so hard on my research.
Yeah, sure. Alright, so I assume this is the way to go. If you want to trade me, that would help a ton, though. What was the name of it? Snowslide Slope? Old Cemetery. Giant's Foot. Rolling Sea Caverns, is this what I'm looking for? No, Snowslide Slope. Settings will not save. FML. Why is Switch so difficult sometimes? Next to the caverns? What cavern? So it's next to here? Jeez, that's so far away. Yeah, if you want to trade with me, Vivian, that would help a ton. Because that looks like it's a bajillion miles away. Do I have a Nidoran? I don't know if I do have a Nidorina. Or Nidoran female. Don't. And I mean, I am trying to complete the Pokedex, so that'll probably help. Alright, that probably helps. Nidoran female was caught. What do we name her? I'm pretty confident this is a girl. Nidoran female data will be added to the Pokedex. Nidoran female, the poison pin Pokemon. It uses its hard incisor teeth to crush and eat berries. The tip of a female Nidoran's horn is a bit more rounded than the tip of a male's horn. Nickname. What do we name her, guys? Anybody got a nickname for her? Yas Queen. All right. Yes. Q U E. I don't want her in the party. Don't want her in the box. Oh, thank you for the follow. I could spell. Aria, really Sonic? Oh, really Sonic. Got it. I get it now. Took me a second, but thanks for the follow, really Sonic. Welcome in. We're working on our Pokedex to try and get the shiny charm right now. Gotta try and find a Frostlass at the moment. Apparently they're common if I can get to an area a little ways in. Okay, I saw a shiny spot, but whatever. Oh, jeez. I am going the right way, right? There's a ran mail. Quick fall at it. You still there, Vivian? What do we name our Nidoran male? Nidoran male, the poison pin Pokemon. Small but brave, this Pokemon will hold its ground and even risk its life in battle to protect the female it's friendly with. King Chad, alright. Is Vivian? I don't know what happened with Vivian. She said she was going to trade me one, and now she's gone. Oh well, guess I gotta try and find my way to them on my own. You might have one. Shake that. Am I going the right way? I feel like I somehow got turned around. You playing Sword or Shield? Shield. Yeah, how do I get back to Freezington? What? How am I in... I'm so confused. It's gotta be like this way, I guess. I'm not. I know I can fly to Freezington. I'm trying to get to Freezington. I'm trying to get to where the Frostlass are. Somehow I got turned around and went back to Freezington. Trying to figure out which way to go. Padia berry. Warrior head. God, Michael, Patia. Cool. More berries. Oi, oi, it's me, Penny. Penny, how's the chief? How are things, Chief? You can trade me one out, would be very much appreciated. What's that? You found someplace, ruiny looking. That's gotta be one of those places. You know, the legendary giants you're supposed to be. Do you see a door with mysterious writing on it? There's no one ever been able to get it open. If all that's true, I think I'd call this particular adventure the Terrible Titans Lurking Locked Away. Well, how's that grab you? Right then, Chief. I eagerly leave the rest of this research in your hands. Talk to you later. Alright, let me know when you got a trade ready to go. Do I have a bronze arm? Honestly, I have no idea. Ready? Okay. Let me deal with this guy first real quick. I may or may not have one. This Frostlass is like a bajillion miles away. I don't have one. Nice. Alright, what are we going to name this thing? Assuming we can catch it. Sweet, what do we name it? What do we name the Bronzong? Liberty? Sounds good. Bronzong, the Bronze Bell Pokemon. Many scientists suspect that this Pokemon originated outside the Galar region, based on the patterns on its body. L-I-B-E-R-T-Y. We don't need him in the party. Before we trade, check your decks. Okay. See what else you have, and I might be able to help. Let's see, Frostlass. I just have a lot that I still need. Whatever this is. Oh, that's probably not to. Quagsire, but I think I can just evolve my Wooper. Yeah. Hitmonchan. Although I do have a Tyrogue. That I can get. Yeah, Clink Clank and Clink. Those I don't have. Ralts Curlier. Although I have a Gardevoir, a couple of them I can breed. No idea what that is. Oh, probably a Gallade. And, I mean, I could get that. Drifloon. Cherubi. Cherubi I don't have a way of getting. And whatever its evolution is. Seismitoad, Palpitoad. I think I've seen these and just not grabbed them. Natu, Chirurim. Dusclops, Dusknor. Machamp. Yeah, that one I would need some help with. Haunter and Gengar. Gengar I would need some help with. Magikarp. Goldeen and Seaking I don't have a way to get. Remoraid. I have an Octillery, so I guess I could breed. Shelder, I guess I could get. Feebat. Oh, Melodic. I can probably figure that one out. Whatever the heck these are. I have no idea what 154 and 155 are. Pyukumoku. Trubbish, Garbodor. Oh, wait, no, I have these. What am I talking about? Torkoal. Although I have Roly-Poly and Colossal, so I'm okay on that. I could give you a Drifloon and Gallade if you need one. I can make those. That's not... it's not the end of the world. Diglett can get Dugtrio. That's easy. Drillbur to get Excadrill. Again, I could probably do that pretty easy. I need Timber, but I can probably get that somewhat easy. Noivern, I can just evolve up. That's probably not a problem. I think I have a Metal Coat, but I would need help getting the Onyx Steelix, since that is a trade evolution. Need that evolved. No idea what 184 is. Cutiefly, I would need. Ferroseed, I'll have a few Ferrothorns, so that wouldn't be too much of a problem. Apparently I don't have a Ferroseed, interesting. Whatever, 190. Oh, that's probably Pichu. Jolteon, but again, I can get that. That's not a problem. Missing 2 evolutions. Probably Leafeon and Glaceon. I'm sure I can handle that. Whatever 208 and 209 are. A Swirlix, although I have a Slurpluff, so I guess I can trade that. So I guess I could probably breed to get it. Whatever 214 is, I don't know if it's like an evolved form of this or a pre-evolved form of that. Why not? I need Sirfetch'd, Scraggly, Scrafty. There's a lot of stuff. I mean, I'm still missing a lot. Gastrodon, Wimpod. Yeah, I don't know how to go about getting a Wimpod. Corsola. Yeah, I don't know how to get that. I guess I have a Cursola, so I guess I could do that. Yeah, I could probably breed for that. Could evolve for that. I need a female one for this, but apparently that's doable to get the Sazzle. Need a sock. Whatever this is. Oh, probably Bonsly. Clefa, Clefairy. I have Clefable though, so I could probably get those. Togetic. Kintogekiss. Munchlax. Whatever that is. Probably pre-evolution of this. Rhyperior I can get. Gothorita. I'm assuming this thing evolves one more time. Oh, Solaris. Well, I have the evolved. I can probably get it. Escavalier. Yeah. The pre-evolution of Escavalier. And helping me evolve a Shelmet. Whatever the heck these are. I have no idea what these two are. He probably evolves. Yeah, there's a lot I'm missing still. Sableye. Yeah, I would need help getting Sableye, probably. Mawile. Yeah. Whatever the heck this thing is. I could probably evolve, breed for that. Quillfish. Yeah, so much stuff. Dude, I'm exhausted though. We'll get to this later. I'll just want... Yeah, I need to go to bed soon. Natu, Frostlass, Hitmonchan, Kling, Gallade, Drifloon, Cherubi, Palpitoad, Seismo, Dusclops, Dusknoir, Machamp, Haunter, Gengar, Magikarp, Goldeen, Seaking, Karkle, Dugtrio, Exadrill. Crap. Timber, Noivern, Steelix, Barbascoa, Pershwing, Cutiefly, Rambunny, Ferroseed, Pichu, Jolteon, Leafeon, Glaceon, Arnoace, Wynot, Scraggly, Scrafty, Gastro, Wimpod, Corsola, Hatterene, Sazzle, Salk, Bonsai, Clefa, Clefairy, Togekiss, Munchlax, Cottony, Gothorita, Carablast. Yeah, I'm exhausted though. Maybe we'll do this. I'll continue this tomorrow because I am dead tired right now. I can maybe get the Glalie for right now, but I am so freaking tired. It's super late. Yeah, let's just get the. I'll work on the Glalie tomorrow. I'm too tired right now. Let's just open Twitch and see who to raid. Whew. Yeah, I probably should have gone to bed a while ago, but stuff happens. raid this guy. I think I raided him once before. He seems pretty cool. So let's drop him a raid. Appreciate that. Okay, so let's get our thank yous out of the way. They're not out of the way. Let's do our thank yous. So thank you to Sean for the 100 bits and also for the 200 bits. So I guess for the 300 bits. And thank you for the follow from Real Sonic. Guess that's really it. But still, much appreciated, and thanks to everybody for hanging out. And yeah, I will see you guys soon. I'm not entirely sure when. A little tired from this, so I'll figure out a good time to do this. But yeah, stay nice. Drop a nice raid message. Let them know I sent you all that good fun stuff. Yeah, thanks for everything. Really appreciate it, guys. Peace.